Howdy, 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 everybody. How's it going?
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Sorry about that. Adjust my camera. Hope everybody's doing okay.
Happy
How are you guys today?
Saturday.
My chat is not there. Where's my chat? Oh, there's my chat. Hi, everybody. Hi, Rose. Hi, Deb. Hi, Dave. Hey, Kathy Wood. Hey, Deborah Morlock. And anybody else?
Hold
Let's
on.
see.
Just put eye drops in them. I'll be able to see in just a second.
I forgot to open up my chat. I'm going to go do that right now for the YouTube chat.
Hi, Rose and Dave. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Kathy. Nice to see you.
Yeah, what she said.
And Suzanne and Sue. Cindy, can you check your email for an email from Deborah Morlock?
Okay.
It's about something she purchased from the Anna benefit from you.
Alrighty.
I did not do invoices for Wednesday.
Actually, I have a package that I just printed out a label for you, Deb, so it's probably in that package. But give me just a second and I will go check it.
Hi, Lucinda.
Soon as I get a moment.
Carla.
Okay. Why is that not allowing me to close?
Deborah, Kathy Wood. Hi, Kathy Wood. I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Okay, why am I frozen all of a sudden? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can.
All right, why is my screen frozen?
I think I said hi to
now
you.
all right, it wasn't responding for a second there.
Oh, my goodness.
Hi, Carla. Hi, Lucinda.
Hope everybody's doing well.
Okay, I'll check that in a second as soon as we get started. Deborah, when it's Roberta's turn, I'll go and check it.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
AKA Sandra.
Plus, it's acting crazy. Hey, Carla, how are you? Hey, Angelica.
Angelica, how are you?
Working on shipping all day, so I took some packages to the post office. And I've got more to go on Monday. So if I owe you anything, it'll be out by Monday if it didn't go out today. And I am once again caught up.
I'll be caught up on Monday. I didn't have that much for Wednesday, so I just figured I'd do it all this weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, Deb, that's in the package that I just got ready to mail. I just did an invoice on it. I mean, a mailer on it, not an invoice. I'm sorry.
Hi, Angelica. Hi, Sandy.
All that stuff, even the Anna stuff and anything you bought from me is all in the same package. Angelica got a new kitty. Your kitty got there, huh? That's awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, the little one? Yep, that's cute. I hope everybody got their packages from last week. Everything went out except if I was holding a ring or a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I am running late again, as always. Hi, Jesse.
When I'm doing invoices Monday and Tuesday, shipping, if somebody comes in and pays on Wednesday or Thursday, that doesn't go out till the next mailing, which is usually Monday, Tuesday.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, I did the dumbest thing when I invoiced last week, not this week, but last week. I missed a whole page because they were stuck together. So I missed the back of a whole page, and I hadn't used the, it was weird, and I didn't notice it till today. So I think maybe 4 people got an invoice that was stuff from last week
Awesome.
that I should have invoiced last week, but it wasn't much.
I think they're nice. And if people want them,
Hey,
I'll be
Lucinda. Hey, Cinnamon, how are you?
I like finding different things to send y'all.
Always. Whatever I can find.
Things that are fun.
I think this week I sent jewelry pieces instead of candies. All right, so whenever you're ready to get started, Roberta, I'm ready to roll. We're doing $2 start bids until we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And that's really all we need to know to get started. If you're new to the chat and you have not registered to bid, just go to and you want to, you only have to do this if you want to bid. Just go to the very top of the chat. You'll see a black bubble up there. Just click the link and fill out the registration. Let us know. We'll turn you blue. If you previously have already registered and we haven't turned you blue yet, let us know that too. You may have registered on a different channel and I just haven't gotten you turned blue here yet. So just let me know. All right, Rose, you're up.
I got some little rings I'm going to do. I'm going to start them at 10. They're all sterling. And this one is a size 5. It's a little knot, like a Celtic knot. That's what it looks like to me. This is a 6.5, and it's comedy tragedy. I guess that's what they call that. This is a size 7.5, and it's just a braid. $10 start on these. This is an 8 3/4, and it is a Claudia.
My beagle lover.
This is a 5.5, and it's a little like a half moon, only it's mother of pearl. And then I have a size 5, and that's also mother of pearl. Any interest? Hi, beagle lover. $10 takes it away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm not dawdling. Oh,
This is not here, so.
I was getting in trouble. All right, these are going to be 12. Starting bid. This is a cool shaped ring. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's a size 7. I just think that is a cool ring.
I like it.
This is cool too, and it has little teeny CZs in there. But I thought it was a Jane Seymour at first, but I don't think so. They're not open hearts. That is a size 8. Can you see those all right?
Yeah.
This is a 6 3/4. It's kind of little modern type ring. That is gold tone. I mean, let me look. It might be marked. No, just 925. So that's only Vermeer. But it's a cool little ring. This is a band, and it's a size 6. Nice heavy band. This is a triple ring, one of those triple rings. That is going down to a size 5. And the last one are these 3 little hearts hanging. I just think it's adorable. I think that would be a cute little thumb ring. And that is Bypass. That is sitting at a size, I'm not putting it heart. It's sitting at a size 8. With 3 little hearts hanging down.
That's cute. Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lex. There is 3 hearts. I just can't. Yeah, there's 1, 2, and 3. Any interest? 1 and 3 is.
Okay, Angelica's in at 12. We're going once.
Okie dokie.
Going twice. Anybody can come in at 14 or higher. Fair warning. And sold to Angelica.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And thank you.
Hearts.
These hearts or these hearts? These are hearts too, joined together. So number 2 or number 6? Number 2, you got it.
And then Lexi would like number 1.
The weird one, Lexi. Thank you, dear.
And then anybody else? Hey, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Hey,
And anybody I missed? Okay, we'll pull those aside. What size was that? Hold on. And I will find out. I just
I think it was size 7, but could be wrong.
I will make sure, my dear. Yep. Size 7, hon. Actually, a hair over a size 7. Is that okay, my dear? Don't feel obligated if it's not. I think it's a cool shape.
No, that's good.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, I think these are so sweet. We'll do 12 on these also. This is a 7.5. A little piece of turquoise is in there. This is a size 8, and it's a twisted white and black rhinestones. They go past glass, but not very much. This is just a band with CZs in it, halfway around. Size 7. You're welcome. Was it a little knife or something like that? A little hatchet? I thought that was so cute. This is 6 1/4. These are just pink and white rhinestones. This is so pretty, but these are green rhinestones. It's 6 1/4, and they've got some marcasites in there. And this is a nice hefty one. This is almost an 8 with some CZs in there. Any interest in those?
Lexi would like the size 6 band also from the last group.
The big alloy. This one, Lex? Just a plain nice band? You got it. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Oh, and Roberta Angelica would like the $10 knot ring, size 5.
You got it, hon.
Okay, Deb, I just checked to make sure I included your email in your on your tracking so that we get sent to you, and I did. So just check your tracking. You should have tracking on your package in your email. If you didn't get it, let me know and I'll send it a different way. Okay, so this is a 37-inch pearl and crystal bracelet, the magnetic kind that you can turn into a bracelet or a necklace, which I'm fixing right now. Just depends on how big your wrist is as to how many loops you can do on this. But it's a total of 37 inches, and it is real cultured pearls. Excuse me, they're not faux pearls. Then you got these really pretty blue crystals. Couple of different kinds of pearls in there, and it's even got some like Baroque style. I forgot what those are called. Those actually have a name. This, when they do this, can't remember what it's called though. I am going to start this at 15.
Hi, Glenda. Glenda's
Lots
looking
of
for
pearls on it, though. Sure.
Glenda's looking for an 8 1/4 vermeil band.
8 1/4. Okay, Miss Glenda, I'll see what I have. Actually, you know what? I do have a vermeil band. I don't know what size it is, though. Let me grab my ring thing here. The band. I just saw that recently. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I don't think it's big enough, though. Let me check. There it is. No, it's not big enough. Nope. Too bad it's a pretty one. Okay, I do have 2 sterling silver bands. I've got this beautiful wave band. It's what do you call this? Overlay. And then I have this old ring. This one's kind of cool, very kind of boho. This one is a size 9 for this one. And this one is a size 6. I am going to start those at 24 for choice.
Come on.
This one actually might be native. Let me look at the writing inside. Nope, it's Mexico. So this one is Mexico. This one is probably a artisan-made band. Yeah, it's really thick. This one is not as thick, but they're both pretty thick. This one's major. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a silpata necklace, sterling and brass. All the silver is sterling, the yellow is brass. You've got sterling and brass beads on this also. Don't know what this is, whether it's leather or hemp. Looks like, let me look here. Okay, so part of it is like hemp. And then, yeah, I think it's made out of hemp on the necklace part. And then, of course, you got sterling there. I will start this at, we're going to start this at 35. And let's see, where are your, I think the silpata mark is here somewhere. Yeah, right here on the tooth, right there. And this is an older retired silpata. You can find it listed too, but see a silpata mark is right there, right in there. Probably had a tag. Oh, and right there, probably had a tag hanging from it at one point too, but lost it in the meantime. But let's see how long it is. It is 20 inches.
Billy Dog.
Hey, Billy Dog.
Hi, Billy. Glenda is asking, how much was the vermeil band?
The one that I just showed you. Let's see. Let me tell you what size it is first, because it's not very big. It is. Are you talking about something Roberta had? Oh, the vermeil. I thought you said mermaid band.
No, I didn't have any.
It's like a 5 3/4, so it's not even quite a 6. But I do think it is a Ross Simon, and I'll start it at 24 because it's such a small size. I'll do it for 24. Yeah, it's a Ross Simon. It's in very good shape. There's no color wear on it. Now, sometimes the lighting makes it look like there is, but there isn't. There's no color wear. That is a really good deal, though. That's for such a small. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know that I have anything that I might have some vermeil that small, but probably not a band. I mean, not big, but probably not a band. All right, I think that was 3, though.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Let me see what size this is.
I wish these bands were bigger, but right. This is a 6. This is a 6 1/4, and this is such a beautiful ring. It's flowers. There's one flower and little decorative, and then a little flower there. It's really a beautiful ring. And I'll do these at 28. This is a it's worn, but it's still very pretty. The Wedgwood blue. It's a lady with the picture. It appears to be worn here, but you can still see the whole lady. That is a 6 1/2. And then I have this silpata, and I've never found a ring like this. It says silpata designs up inside the band. I mean, I've seen Silpata up there. I've seen their chevron, but this says Silpata Designs. And this is a really chunky ring. Really pretty. It's just a CZ. And that's going down to a 7. So there you go. $28 for choice. Very nice rings.
That's a fantastic price on that Silpata for sure.
Very fantastic price. You know what? I'm going to add this one in too because this is also a really, really chunky band. And it's very decorative. It could be... it's decorative inside and out. That's what I love about it. I'm not seeing a maker.
Okay, Lexi's in at 28. Judy, please just throw it out or give it to a friend.
This band is going, I would call it a 6 3/4. Let me see. I take 6 1/2. It's going to be tight because I take a 6 1/2 and I wouldn't like it that tight on a bad day. I wouldn't be able to get it off.
Okay. All right. We're going once.
Very nice rings for that price. Very nice.
Fair warning. And sold to Lexi.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. Thank you, Cinnamon.
Number 3.
Very nice. Very nice. Lexi, thank you. I'm going to resell that. Look it up. Any other interest on these? I'm surprised this little...
I like that one.
I know, that is so cute. All right, we will move on from these.
Marzana.
Marzana. This is a 7. That is just a CZ in there. We're going to do 28 on these also. That is a spinner. And I think that's only marked 925. Yeah. 925. This is also a spinner. It is going down to a 6 1/2. And this is marked with 3 initials that I can't quite make out. Looks like RHM 925, and that has brass for its... that's a comfort fit. I like it. This is a Dede. This is a beautiful Dede, and it does look a lot like a Silpata, but I don't see a chevron. I just see a 925 and a Dede. And that is a size 7 3/4. Beautiful band. Well, they all are. Any interest in these?
Hi, Deb Barnes. Hi. I just missed. Hi, Star.
This has 2. Well, this has 3 little spinners on it. Any interest? Okay, off they go. All right, this ring is a size 9, and I will do this at 38. These are topaz. Nice big topaz. I think it looks like a princess ring. Let me put it down there where you can see it. Is that showing enough? on
Yeah.
the topaz.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful ring, brand new. Comes in the box. Okie doke. Off it goes. That was 3.
Cindy did 4. Do you want to do another one?
Okay.
I
These
did 4.
earrings,
Yep.
yeah. These earrings are Allen K. Very expensive. Murano glass. These are listed for over $70. They're white, gray, and black. Beautiful Murano, and they're heavier. It's marked. Excuse me, Allen K, and then it has a little like flower. It almost looks the same as. No, not quite. But anyways, his design. Sometimes you'll only find the flower, but this happens to have Allen K on it also. And I'll do these for 40. I know that seems a lot, but these are going in the shop for over 70. His work is really, really collectible.
Yeah, they're very nice pieces.
Thank you. Thank you. I am so blessed. These are beautiful. All right, off they go.
Okay. You're up, Sen.
Okay.
All right, so these are new. And they are, really beautiful, as you can see. Those are smoky quartz. They do test. And then you've got silver and a white coin pearl. And if I remember right, that is, oh, I'll have to test it again. I think this is quartz. This bead up here is quartz. I'll check it though. Beautiful. They will come new in the box. And I will start these at, let's start these at 25. Really pretty.
Welcome back, Jessie.
Yes.
Marzina's in.
These match your bracelet? Awesome, Marcina. Oh, they also have a, like a, almost a black pearl there too. I forgot that one.
Okay. Anybody can come in for 27 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Very pretty.
Okay, these are gorgeous too. I thought these were Honora, but I don't see the mark anywhere. They do have, I think that's quartz, but I'll check here in a minute. They do have some really nice, possibly handmade hooks on them. These are really cute though. They're an off-white sort of shade of pearls. And then you've got a little purple. I think those are gems, but I'm not 100% positive. I can't remember. These are really cute though, and I will start these at, we'll start these at 22. All right, let's move on.
Oh,
Love this marriage, so to speak. Okay, so this is the necklace. It is 18-inch snake chain. Got this beautiful little T with an onyx and a cultured pearl dangle. Very pretty. And then I have these earrings here. Same thing with these, cultured. These are nice dangly, and I think they go very nicely with this necklace. Let me give you an idea of how long these earrings are.
Hey, Anna.
Anna Banana.
Hey, Anna. The earrings are a total of just a hair over 3 1/4. Let me put them on the stand. Yeah. Man,
Awesome
I got
star.
black all over this. What did I get on this? Know what I did. I got something on it. Okay, so there's the earrings. Really beautiful earrings. And I am going to start this set at, we'll start this set at 35 to get the earrings and the necklace.
I enjoyed our visit with your mom today, Anna.
Oh, how was your visit with your mom? I didn't get a chance to call you before we started.
I called her and she was with her mom, so I got to speak with her mom.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
She seems like she reminds me of, she's probably this little tiny little woman, you know, she just little teeny voice.
All right, that was 3.
It was pleasant. It was a nice, pleasant conversation. All right, this is beautiful, and I am going to put it out for 50. It's beautiful, older. I'm sure it's worth much more than 50. I can't make out what the, I believe I can make out sterling, but I can't make out whatever this mark is. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Can wear it either way.
I just realized I put that in there.
Beautimus, beautimus, beautimus. Definitely. I agree, Miss Marzena. It's really a nice size. Nice stars art.
Hi,
And
stars
anybody
art.
you have missed? 30 in chat. All right, off it goes. That was a tonight. That was a tonight price. All right,
I don't
these
know
rings.
if there's anything in particular that you are looking for or interested in.
This is a 7 proper. This is that I can't remember, from Ireland.
Connemara.
Yes, Elizabeth. And it is beautiful, and they're all cut into little hearts. I'm gonna do 48 on these rings. This is a beautiful one. This is a size 8 1/4, and I just love that. That is just a beautiful stone. Yep, that's it, gals. My brain. Oh, that's not even showing how pretty it is. Look at that.
I love that agate one.
So pretty. Let's show you how it looks on. Nope, not going to go on that finger, that's for sure. I don't want to get it stuck. I had to go down the line of which finger it's going to fit. Just beautiful. Any interest on either one of those? Off they go. I don't want to hurt that one. Okay, these we will do. We'll do these at 30. This is a size 8. Beautiful. Oops. Love the work on that. Just a beautiful piece of jewelry. I have this one that is a size 5. That is looks like a tiger's eye, I guess. And this one is a size 6, and it is, that's another one with such nice work on the sides. Abalone. Any interest? Wasn't that pretty? Marzana, very pretty. All right, that was 3.
Okay, this is a K Jeweler, and it is from K Jeweler, but I think it's made by Renaissance, New York. Oh, no, not this one. I'm not sure. It's got this S that looks like a kind of a swash mark as the brand name. But it was bought at K Jewelers. It's white and black diamonds. Really beautiful. They're not illusion. It's a whole, let me check before I say that and make sure. Oh,
Hi, Chris.
I lied. They are, this is, okay, this is the black one, but it only has a couple of black diamonds. But all of the white ones are actual diamonds. So you got a couple of illusions of the black diamonds on each side. You can probably see the actual sparkling of the real diamonds there. And then these are all white. This is not illusion here. Very cute how it's set. I like the setting on this. It's a size.
Hey, Goose.
It's a size 7, and I will start it at. We'll start this at 30. Hey, Deborah Barnes, Deborah Morlock. You have the malachite ring for 30 for Deborah Morlock, Ro.
Oops, I'm sorry. You got it, hon. Thank you.
Hi, Martha.
That one's a pretty one. Martha, hi. Now remember, if you didn't hear me, I didn't do invoices for Wednesday. I didn't have that much to invoice. I will do it all this weekend.
Okay. Let's move on. These are, I have 2 of these. They're Avon toe rings. These are older vintage. They come in this little teddy bear. And let me see what the other one has on it.
I miss you too, Martha.
I have the box. They're in the box, so they're new, old stock. And yeah, I guess there's nothing on that. I thought maybe it's supposed to have, oh, I don't know. That one looks like it might have had something on there too. I don't know what, but
Maybe a little
cute. Probably a little rhinestone or something would be my guess. I'll have to look it up. But very cute little toe rings. So old new stock, basically vintage Avon toe rings. And it is a size as it sits. They are sitting around at 5. Oh, so if you wanted to make it a little bigger and wear it on your finger, you could too. But I think they make an adorable toe ring. I'll start these at, we'll start these at 16. For choice, they're both exactly the same, but I'll start them at 16 for choice. Oh, can't see it in there, can you?
That would be cute if it was honey, Deborah.
Oh, yeah, that would be cute, yeah. They're a little illusion. There's no stones on there. Be kind of silly to put stones on a toe ring. Make a good knuckle ring, too. All righty. Let's move along.
How's Charlie, Chris? Going a mile a minute, I'm sure.
Alrighty. That's the other one. It's exactly the same. Okay, dokie. What else do I have here? I have. This is a Tanzanite and CZ. This is new.
That's pretty.
Look, it has the rhodium plated loose Tanzanite with diamond simulates. All right. Beautiful. Does that say? Oh, I thought it had a ring size on it. It doesn't. Probably it's size 7. Let's see.
That's cute.
7. So these are man-made Tanzanites. They're not natural, but they're still very beautiful. So size 7. Beautiful Bella Loose. Can only imagine what they charge for this new or on JTV. I think that's where Bella sells too. Beautiful though. I will start this at 35. So they do test as Tanzanite on the Presidium because it can't tell the difference between handmade Tanzanite and the real thing.
That really is pretty.
It is a beautiful ring. A really nice index finger ring.
Fancy pantsy.
All righty, that was 3.
All righty then. These are nice men's rings. Well, they could be either, but this is a size 11, and it is marked. Needs to be cleaned a little. Sterling, and there's a Taxco mark on it, but this inlay is beautiful. It looks like tiger's eye and malachite. And I'm not sure on this. It looks a little darker than that side. And then I have this other one. It's small, but I thought, well, it's probably too small for a guy's baby finger, but it is beautiful. And this one has the star and the S in it. I'm not sure who the maker is. Sterling 925, and then the S with the star. And that is turquoise. I'm going to start these at 50 for choice.
Oh, I forgot to put choice. Putting choice. What size was the second one?
A 5.
Okay.
A hair over a 5. I just thought it would be a nice pinky ring.
Lindy, Judy has a note for you in the chat.
It went out, Judy.
You know, I'm having a lot of trouble with our packages going out, and then they're still showing that they haven't even been scanned through Brookfield, and we already know they're gone.
That same thing happened with a couple last week.
I don't know what they're trying to pull. All right, these, let's do these.
Can you show Chris the size 11?
I'm sorry, Chris. Hold on. It is malachite. It appears to be. Let me look under my, 2 malachite, and then it appears to be, I don't know that, this looks like some kind of mahogany something, and then this looks like tiger eye. Needs to be cleaned. It is a Taxco. There's your Taxco number. Sterling on that side. Quite a nice ring. Let me put it on and give you an idea of what it looks like on.
Awesome star.
I guess I know that's malachite. I'm not sure on these, but that looks more like some kind of mahogany color. And then this is and it's been loved. It's it's been loved. It's not chipped or anything like that. It just, you can tell it's been really loved.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane. How was your trip so far?
Okay, sold to Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Let me write that up. Nice and heavy. It'll leave a mark if you're into that kind of stuff, smacking people around. Leave a little knot on their head. All right, this is a size 11, and it is a moonstone. Oh my goodness. It's got a lot of flash in it. Let me see if I can get you to see it. Probably not. All these lights on, but it's got a really good flash. Beautifully made ring. Let's do 48 on these. Look at this. I guess that's tiger's eye, but look at the slit in the middle. Doesn't it really look like a cat's eye?
It does. Beautiful.
And that's a lot of drawing. This is a vermeil 925, and I believe, let me see what it says on the other side. I believe it says Bars. Yeah, this is a Bars ring. It's a size 9. That's a nice price on that. And then this is a nice inlay ring that is a size 8.5 with chipped coral and turquoise. So this is vermeil Bars. Really pretty, but there is a lot of flash in this one. It's just I got too much light.
Callie's in. Hi, Callie.
Hey, Cal. Callie, boxes today. Thank you, dear. They're all put away. Believe it or not, I got them all put away.
Anybody want to come in at 50 or higher? We're going once. Going twice.
I think Callie wants that one right there. I could be wrong, but I think that's the one she's going for.
Okay, we're sold to Callie.
I promise there's a lot of flash in that. It's just not showing here. Yeah, I was wrong on that. That is cool, Callie. Thank you, hon.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
I know. I was wrong. I don't believe it.
Impossible.
Possible, Mike. All right. Was that 3?
I think it was 2, wasn't it? Hold on.
Myself.
That was 2.
All right. These are all Desert Rose trading. And they're beautiful, but I don't know what stones they are. And I'm going to do them at 50. This is a hair over an 8. It's beautiful green and purple. These are stones. I do not know what the stone is. In your Desert Rose trading. Let me make sure I'm not telling a story. All right, I'm sorry. This is Murphy. This one is Murphy. Murphy is in there with sterling. So, but the same quality as Desert Rose trading. These are Desert Rose trading.
Hi, Johnny.
This one.
Johnny, how are you?
This is a size 7.
Hey, Derek, how are you?
I don't know what the stone is other than beautiful. The Desert Rose Trading mark is right inside there. And if you look hard enough, you'll find beautiful cuffs that go with this. And then this also is Desert Rose Trading up in here. That is a size, it's going down to a 10. And again, the stone is absolutely beautiful. And I know Cinnamon told me once what this stone was, but I didn't write it down. It's black and it's got some flash in there, black and gray.
Looks like moonstone. Black, maybe black moonstone.
I don't know. All three are beautiful. I don't know the stones. I'm sorry. But they're beautiful. I don't know, Chris.
Kind of looks like it from that angle, but it looks sort of like a crystal form on that one. So
This one?
is that a snowflake? No, it looks.
No.
Yeah, it looks more like a granite type of crystal formation. I don't think it's granite, but I don't think it's obsidian though. Does look close though, doesn't it? From certain angles.
This
It
one.
has a flash like moonstone though.
This one looks like we could sing the Alice song.
Okay.
Looks like we could get right down in there.
Crazy woman.
Tell him I hookah. Alrighty, that was 3.
This is larva kite, also known as black moonstone or a type of feldspar.
This is probably what it is, Elizabeth.
They are beautiful.
That flash looks like it's coming from under, from underneath instead of from that very top.
They're just beautiful. All right, over to you.
You can see that radiating from it.
Go back to this one.
All right, this is a size 12 men's sterling band. It's a big one. It is, you can see right there. Let me see, this is Well, I'm always torn with these, whether it is Dakota West, and I don't think it is, because sometimes the way they stamp that SD is a little off. So I don't know. It might be, but it is marked sterling, and it has a mark similar to Dakota West. Nice big size 12, very thick band. Much thicker. That's why I'm always hesitant to say it's a Dakota West, because the quality is much better than Dakota West. Not that it's bad quality, but they don't make their rings that thick. So unless it's a really old Dakota West, but I don't know how long it's been around. But I am going to start that at 40. Make a nice thumb ring too for somebody. It's a nice white band.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
All right, let's move along. Okay, so this next one is Margo Morrison, and it is black garnet. I'm going to do a screenshot because this is one you definitely need to keep an eye out for. And oops, that's not what I wanted to show you. That's Margo Morrison, but that's not the one I wanted to show you. There we go. So I wanted to show you how pricey this stuff is. It's insane. So the one in the middle there is black garnet also, and this particular one, they're Cartier cut black spinel. So apparently they get some of their stones cut at Cartier. You can see the price on that one. And they're actually strung on, same thing this one that I'm about to show you is strung on, but mine is black garnet. And let's see, even this one, which is abalone, is $475. So you'll see the craziness. They're very, very expensive brand. I think I found this one when I was in New York. Let me get back over here. So there is your, this is a Margo Morrison, and these are black garnets. They are faceted. And for tonight only, I am going to start this at $150. It's 36 inches. I found this one listed, but it's I think it's discontinued on her site. I think it's an older one. I don't think they're making this one anymore, but it is black garnet. It does test as garnet. It's beautiful. 36 inches.
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
Cindy,
And 150 is actually a bargain on this.
Lexi has a message in chat for you, Cindy.
Excuse me?
Lexi has a message in chat for you.
Okay. Let me see. I don't see a message. Hold on. Let me get my...
Right there.
StreamYard open here. $12 for what ring, Lexi? I didn't have a $12 ring tonight. Size 12. No, that's the size 12 on that one for 40, if that's what you're asking about. Size 12 for 40. It's sterling. I see the confusion on that, though. All right. That was what, 2? Was that 2 or 3?
I think it was.
All right. If you're watching later and you recognize that brand, if you want it, just you know how to get all of us. Okay. This is a Lee Sands. Lee Sands, and you can see the metal. The fakes, even when they're not all Lee Sands are marked, but if they don't have that metal separation there, it probably is a fake. But I am going to start this one at $18.
Hi, Jennykins. Can you show what the black garnet is strung on?
It's same as the ones that in the picture, but it's like a cording of some kind.
Looks like a silk or nylon pearl.
That might
Knotted.
be what it is. 'Cause they're knotted to keep them apart, but yeah, all of their stone necklaces are strung this way. Probably less likely to break than when they use silver this way. You got to be very
strong.
excuse me?
Should be nice and strong.
Yeah. When you use a very thin silver chain to string together like this, it's very vulnerable to breaking. So this is probably safer. All right, so Lee Sands, 18.
Wow.
So is that one a zebra or
The zebra.
It could, I
Looks
guess
like
it's a zebra. The only other thing I would think maybe a gazelle, but it tends to look like zebra. It could be gazelle or zebra. I don't know.
It's not a monkey.
I guess use your imagination. Hey, Jen, how are you? Jenkins Vintage. Jenkins Vintage. Welcome. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All right.
It could be some kind of a deer or a gazelle or something along those lines, Lexi. I'm not really sure.
All right. I'm doing these at 22. This is Labradorite. No, it isn't. And that's not a monkey. Lapis. And I have 2 of them. This is beautiful malachite, onyx, onyx. I love these. Then I have a labradorite that's this shape.
lapis?
Lapis. Oh, gosh. Oh, more onyx. I love these. We have a lot of jewelry that we sell with these little, like, flat circles in them. And that's it on those. I do have onyx that looks like that, though. There we go. Any interest in any of these beautiful earrings? This Band-Aid is way too dirty. I'm going to take it off because it looks awful.
This is a $22 choice starting bed.
Off they go. These are awesome. All right, these are bars, and these are, Desert Rose Trading. These are beautiful.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. I'm looking for my quarter and I can't find it. And then these are turquoise also, and they're bars. These are just really beautiful earrings, and I will do 48 the choice on these. They're listed quite high. Beautiful earrings. Where is my quarter? Gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful choices.
These are more blue than they're looking on there. All right, I'll put those. Back in the listing box. Onyx with marcasites all around, beautiful earrings. These will be, we'll do these at 20. These have a light vermeil to them. Not worn out, that's just the way they're made. But beautiful open work, I love those. These are quite heavy. Not pull your ears off heavy, but I'll put new backs on if they don't have backs. I like these sparkly. Yeah, like a gold one. These are pretty. I have some claudas. These are pretty, and I don't know what that is. It's cold, but I don't know. And I do not believe those are onyx. They're cold, but they're not heavy enough to be onyx. And these little conchas. Those glow under the black light, so I think it's amber. Any interest? All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. Okay, this is coral and cultured pearls. Little tiny potato pearls there. And like a coral sort of peachy thing going on there. Sterling bindings. Thought it was signed, but let's see if I can find it again. Thought this one was blue coral, but this may be the wrong one. Yeah, this is not the blue coral one. But all the metal is sterling. It is really pretty. I wore it actually with the blouse I'm wearing right now. Last time I wore this blouse. And it went very well with it. Let's see. It's 18 inches. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 28. Really beautiful piece. It's simplistic, but it just looks really good with anything floral with red, accents. Looks good with black and with white blouse.
Mm-hmm. Would look pretty with a turquoise pendant on there too.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you have a pendant with a large veil, it might fit through there. But it looks a lot better on than you would think, for sure. It looks very, it looks sort of plain, but when you put it on, it's not at all. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I think, is this a silpata? Hold on, let me see. I believe that it might be, but I won't swear to it. Yep, it is silpata. Okay, so there's your silpata mark on that one. I believe this is an older silpata too. That's your pounded sterling there. It's green jade. This is smoky quartz and a clear quartz. Beautiful. Let's see how long this one is. I think it's 18, but let me make sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's 18. And I'm going to start this one at 45. Beautiful silpata. I love silpata. There we go. I have that. There we go. Nice clear smoky quartz on there. Some faceted smoky too.
It's beautiful. Earthy colors.
Yeah, it goes really good if you've got I've got a blouse that's a cream color and it's got these little yellow flowers with green vines and stuff going through it that are this color. And some little brown flowers. This went so well with that blouse. Lots of sterling in that one too.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. All righty. How many was that? That was 2. Okay. This is a barse. This is fluorite beads on this one. There is your barse tag. Your little barse tag. And this is the pendant. It's also got a barse mark on the back. And that is amethyst. And I'm not sure what the lavender is. Could be jade, I don't know. But it's beautiful. Definitely a beautiful piece. And I know there are matching earrings. I don't have them, unfortunately, but there are matching earrings for this piece. Very well done. Very good quality on the stones and cutting on these beads, as you would expect for barse. Let me give you a size. I am going to start this one at 75. And that is a special price for tonight. It is 18 inches. Really gorgeous. Fluorite beads are beautiful.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Very pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Mindy, where's my ruler? Never mind.
And it's got a very big lobster claw. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right, I have a cool money clip, money and card clip. You can put your license and such in there. It is a Taxco piece, and I will do this at 50. I have a few money clips, but this one is handy right now.
Got a couple, but I don't have too many. I think I have 2 money clips and 2 keychains left.
Off it goes.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh, how are you? At 50 row.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very classic looking one, Derek. That's a good choice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice classic pattern.
Okay, we sold to Derek.
Thank you, dear. I like that one. All right, this is absolutely beautiful Israeli piece. And this is from Frank, I believe it's Mesler. He was a very popular sculptor. He lived from 1920 to 2018. But you can see here that it's part of the buildings there. And of course, they're famous for their grapes, the grapevines. That's onyx, and this is vermeil. It's not gold. And quite pricey. It's going in the shop for almost 200, and I will do it for 68. It is a pendant and a brooch. Absolutely beautiful work he does, or did.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I love it. I would definitely wear it as a necklace rather than a brooch. That's how he signed his stuff.
Gosh, look at that signature.
Mm.
Is this one electroform?
It seems to be, although I haven't found a hole in it, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
But they could have. It's definitely hollow. It's a heavy hollow. A German-born artist. Thank you, Cinnamon. That's nice to know, too. You are cool. Right, we'll move on from that one. I'm kind of glad it didn't sell, actually. All right, these are not for everybody, but certainly for somebody. I kind of think they're awesome. They're not marked, but they are tested. I think they're just cool earrings. They're on a chain. And I will do these.
Mary Lisa Brown is in at 68.
You like that, Mary?
We're going once.
Pull that piece back out. That is so beautiful.
Going twice.
I don't know where Cindy put my quarter.
Fair warning.
Oh,
I know where I'm gonna put it if you ask me one more time today.
Use it to buy a Coke. Okay, we're sold to Mary Lisa Brown.
Thank you, Mary. You're going to love this piece.
Bye, Judy.
Bye, Judy.
Good night, Judy. Beautiful piece. You will not be sorry about that. I will put his little information in there for you. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3, Elizabeth.
2.
Okay, back to these earrings. I'll do these earrings for $38. They are not heavy, heavy, heavy. They're a nice weight, but they're not going to pull your ears off your head. I think they would be too heavy for Cindy.
Yeah, I loved them, but they'd definitely be too heavy for me.
I think they're so cool. The way they're cut out like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we were looking at those the other day in the green room, and I came to the sad conclusion I would not be able to wear them.
I said, what were you thinking?
Huh?
I said, what were you thinking?
I didn't think they were that big when you showed them. They looked a lot smaller, and I probably was looking for them to go with something else, more than likely. I doubt I was interested in buying them for myself.
All right, off they go. That was 3. That was 3.
Okay. So, this one is got liquid silver on the chain, and these are glass.
I will, Sherry. Hold on, honey.
Hi, Sherry.
These are glass. These are not actual pearls as much as they look like pearls. They are not. And I am pairing it with this, which is a strand of very small potato pearls. And it does have I think this was sterling. I can't remember. I think I tested this as sterling though. But they're both short, but they're exactly the same length. So I thought this one would make a good extender too, if you've got something else with that same size barrel clasp. Let me see what length they are. I'm going to do the 2 of them together for, let's do the 2 of them together for 18. Yeah, this one is 15. Would make a great barrel clasp extender. And
13.8. 13.8 grams. Just the earrings and the backs.
So you got both of them. Any Hanora lovers in the chat? All right, I've got a 36-inch strand of Hanora pearls. These are Hanora. The place to look for your Hanora mark if you don't see a Hanora tag, because they don't always, especially older ones, don't always have a Hanora tag. Look in the tooth right there, and you'll see let me see if I can get this to show up for you. You'll see the letter H, like a cursive kind of H. Let's see if I can show you. It's a fancy.
Marzana, it was for both of them. 18 for both.
See that H there? It's sort of a fancy H, cursive H. That's what you want to look for Honora, is that H. They'll often stamp it on the hooks, on an actual shepherd's hook on the earrings. They managed to stamp that tiny little H on the hooks. But these are beautiful Honora pearls. I'm going to start them at 45. And like I said, it's a 36-inch. They're chocolate browns and kind of a coppery beige sort of color.
Very pretty.
Nice long strand though, and that's a really good deal for a 36-inch strand of Honora pearls for sure. I used to know what all of the links were, like the opera, and I used to know how long each of them were. I do not know anymore. Yes, they're chocolate. So if you have a very hot neck, Star, you don't want to wear them. Just kidding. Beautiful though. And Nora makes really great pearls. Mm.
Hope.
All right. Let's move on. Oprah. Not Oprah, opera. All right. I absolutely love these. Let me put them. I was looking for my bust, but I don't know what I did with my bust. We'll have to do it without the bust. These are really beautiful glass beads. Oops, how's that still there? Hold on, let me get rid of it. There we go. That was 2, right? Did I have one more, Elizabeth?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, these are really beautiful glass beads. And they are handmade beads. There, you can tell by the, each bead is not exactly the same, but they're gorgeous. And it's 3 strands. That's what it looks like. Here is the closure on it. Closure looks a little seen its better days, but it's still wearable. And then I have, looks like this stuff they string a lot of African trade beads on. And then I have this, which has the same similar kind of cording. And these are going to go together as a lot. Let me give you a length on these real quick. I'm going to start these at 24 for both strands. And let's see how long these are. These are about 24 inches on these. And then I have this strand, which is really gorgeous. This is not sterling on the thing here, is not sterling, but it's got thread very similar to the Margo Morrison necklace. And then these beads are glass also. They are, what do you call those? Darn, not Venetian. I can never remember what that's called, the kind of glass that is. But they're both beautiful. So you get both pairs. Hi, Rachel. You get both necklaces for 24. And I think this one is probably about the same length too with the extender.
Rachel.
Yeah, 20 inches on this one. So a little shorter than the other one, but they're both very gorgeous. They both look really nice with a dress.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, bye,
And they
Star.
go very nice with an office setting like a blazer. Both of them look really good that way.
I love blazers and I don't have to work.
I know, right? Well, if nobody wants both of them, I tell you what, I will do them at 14 for choice, which is a absolute steal. And you see what I mean when you get these. You see the glass is blown around. You see the core is actually like a brown, like an amber colored glass. Same with those. So it's the clear bead is wrapped around the core there.
Mhm. Those are beautiful beads.
They are. They are. These are not cheap beads. And you can see too that they're handmade. You can see the difference between each bead, that these were all done by hand. Might even be blown. All right, that was 30.
All right, this is adorable. It reminds me of those little Hawaiian flowers. It could stand more of a cleaning, but it's just adorable. Adorable little bracelet that is 7 inches. And then I have this other that's 7 inches. And I will do them choice of, this is a beautiful Vermeil, Italy, 7 inches long. And my little flowers, 7 inches long. I will do choice of for 15. Nice deal there. Okie dokie. Off they go. I thought those were cute.
They are cute.
This is so pretty, but it closes in the front with a toggle. Let me measure how long it is. Um, 16 inches. So it's definitely a choker. It's so pretty though, and it would be a nice layering piece. So here's what it looks like. That goes around the back of your neck, comes down into this toggle. And then you have these little. And I will do this for 25. A lot of sterling there in turquoise. But that would hang right down at your little divot in your neck here. Three strands.
Okay, Sin.
Pardon?
Sin, you is. She'll be back. So you'll just keep going till she comes back.
Oh, I didn't know she was gone. Probably have to take the puppy out.
No.
Okay. Off it goes. I really like that piece. This is a Swarti. Swarti.
Mm-hmm.
And I've put together a little set here. But the bracelet is a toggle. It is a 7 to 7.5, probably even a little bit larger than a 7.5, but it is beautiful. You BA right here with the 9 to 5, Indonesia, I believe. Let me see what it says.
Yeah, Susan's not feeling good tonight, so she's probably not going to be here.
I was wondering about that. I'm doing this set at an unbelievable 120. So you get this bracelet. These are not Swarti, but they are beautiful, and I think they go fine with it with the little bead balls. And then I have a Swarti ring that is a 6 3/4. I think that is a lovely set.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Excellent deal on this, y'all.
So the bracelet was 7 to 7.5 inches. And I missed the size of the ring, sorry.
6 3/4, I think. Yeah, 6 3/4 on the ring.
Yep. No, can't pick on her tonight. Gotta give her a break tonight.
Okay, no problem. I'd like to keep that together for a while. All right, these are all beautiful gems. We will do these. I'll do these at 28 for choice. This is a huge topaz. These are CZs. This is another topaz with a lot of sterling on it. Beautiful size. This is, I believe this is a mystic quartz. Let me see.
I remember that, Elizabeth.
That's mystic quartz. Just beautiful. Huge. It goes right to there. This is a beautiful lot of sterling with amethyst. And this is a pearl, an amethyst, and a piece of turquoise. Can you see those okay?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Any interest? Anything particular you want to see, y'all? I know, and it's so pretty on the outside too. All right, we're moving on, moving on, moving on. I have these beautiful hoops. I will do them at, I'll do these at 20.
Those are very simple and sleek. I like them.
Mm-hmm. This is almost a 7.5. Nice little chain. I will do that. I'll do that at 15. What the heck? $15 on that, Elizabeth.
Oh, I typed it, but it didn't go in.
I'm thinking, did I say 20?
No, 20 was on the last one.
I got scared.
Diane wants to know, what was the length of the previous bracelet? Her internet is in and out.
The little ones, these were all 15. That is a 7.5, and these two were 7. This is the cutest little, it's like a diamond cut in the, I don't know if you can see it. Diamond cut in the little flowers and leaves. Very pretty. And this is vermeil. And then this is a longer one, 7.5 inches.
Okay. So now this is choice. Deborah Morlock is in at 15. I'm going to start calling it down. And hi, Cassandra. Aloha.
Aloha, Cassandra. Oh, on the Swarti. Cassandra, it's nice to see you.
We are
I'll bring it back out if you want me to, hon. Of course you can drop out. What were you dropping out of, Diane?
I think her internet.
Oh. Okay, so Deborah Morlock is in at 15, right?
Yeah, and we're sold to her, so we're waiting to see which one she wants.
1, 2, or 3. This is the 7.5, and these are 7. Yeah, those could look like dogwood. I was thinking more of that little number one. Calling that number 1, hon. You could make that into a charm bracelet too, Deborah. Any interest on these other 2? Off they go again. All right, these chains. Thank you, honey. These chains are 20 inches. Let me make sure they're both the same. Getting ads again. I hope Cindy's all right. Yeah, these are both 20 inches. One is thinner than the other. They're twisted rope chains. And I will do a choice of 20 inch on both. I'll do choice of for 25. Nice price. Beautiful twisted rope necklaces. 20 inches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You brought me strawberries.
A snack, perhaps?
Yeah, strawberries.
Any interest? All right, I have to show this bracelet again. All right, let me find out who wanted to see this. Oh, Diane Alice, you wanted to see this one? Oops.
Sorry, Cinnamon, I missed it. Cinnamon wants the flower bracelet for 15.
Oh, sorry, my darling. Oh, Cinnamon, you got jewelry bucks that will cover that. Thank you. 7 inches on that, Sen.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. You doing okay?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Diane just wanted me to do this one again. Cindy should just.
Okay.
This was, I forget now, 7.5, I think. So it's a Swarti, which is a very popular, wonderful brand. A 7 to a 7.5 on the length on the toggle. And I added, these earrings are not, they're just 925, but I think they go good with the bead ball. And then I had this ring that is a size 6 3/4. That's also a Swarti. And this was 120 for the set. I really don't want to break it up because I think it looks good together. The earrings are a little lighter, but they're on your ears, away from your wrist. And that is a walk-away deal tonight.
Sin, you don't sound so good.
What?
You don't sound so good.
I'm okay.
Okay.
You make us nervous.
Don't be nervous. It'll pass.
All righty then. We're going to take that off the board. Over to you, my dear.
Okay, so this is a Julie Sanford pendant. And it is, she does a lot of one-of-a-kind stuff. Her stuff sells from $95 to about $2,500. So it is another one that is like really crazy up there. I think it's probably because of the one-of-a-kind stuff and her clientele.
Shake it.
But it is not one you find very often for sure. This is how it is usually signed. It's a blue lace agate, and it's on a 22-inch snake chain, one of the really fine silky type snake chains. And I am going to start it at 75, and that is a one-time deal.
Elizabeth, I could run down the hall for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh no, Elizabeth, I
You know,
wasn't in the yard. Hi, Cassandra. Yeah, make some really nice stuff. Nice to see you, Cassandra. How have you been? Definitely some of her stuff has a, I want to say, Israeli kind of flair to it. I don't know if she's an Israeli. I have to look that up to see if she is, but a lot of her stuff has a really Israeli flair to it. Like I'll show you a few pieces here. Definitely a steal of a deal on this though. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's the one I wanted to show you, but Roberta would definitely like her designs. You got to look her up, bro. But you see the prices on that stuff, like $145 for a coin pearl, like a simple coin pearl necklace. Yeah, $245 for the slice of tourmaline. So definitely one worth keeping an eye out for. If you find it in a thrift store, buy it. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is a, what's the word I'm looking for? A gold sheen obsidian. There we go. You can see it. This is, what is it? Juan, Mexico, it looks like it says there. It's an older piece. Yeah, Luan, Mexico. And I put it on this, it's a brooch slash pendant. I put it on this twisted chain because it actually looks really nice on it. It goes very well with the aesthetics of the pendant. And the chain is very long. It's a 24-inch and it's really heavy. And I am going to start this piece at, I'm going to start it at 90. Oops, sorry. Nice vintage Mexico piece, though. Artisan piece. Beautiful. This chain is just perfect for it. I knew I was saving this chain for something, so when I put them together and realized how well they look together, I went, that's what I was saving that chain for.
Yeah, they look great together.
Yeah, it's I think you got to match the right chain with your pendants. If you don't have the right chain with it, it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Got to be just the right pendant. I love these carved onyx pieces.
If you're
Or
willing.
not onyx, but obsidian pieces. A lot of these black carved faces are obsidian rather than onyx, but I mean, there's some that are onyx, but I think most of them are actually obsidian. Probably easier to carve. All right, let's move on.
Thank you.
Okay, this is an 18-inch chain, and if I remember right, that is a black tourmaline. see what it, oh, needs a cleaning. But this is a very heavy chain, as you can see. And I can't remember these white stones around the outside. I'll have to test them again. Look at the size of that lobster claw.
Yep.
It's huge. Okay, this is an 18-inch chain, and it's very heavy. I'm going to start this at 100 for tonight. Definitely, if you don't like the cross on it, of course, you can always remove the cross, but I think the cross is nice on it. You can always remove it and put something else on it. Can be removed. But look at how heavy that chain is.
Mm-hmm. That's an awesome piece.
Yeah, I love this one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
These might be sapphires or topazes, but I don't remember on the white ones. All right, I think that was what, 3?
Yep.
Oh, you got a ways to go.
Okay. All right, so this is a really special piece. This is a vintage piece. Older vintage, for sure. I think, is this marked other than... I'm not even sure this one has a mark anywhere, which definitely makes it, ages it a bit there. I can't see where they even marked it, but of course it is sterling. Might be marked and I'm just not seeing it. And then you've got your porcelain rose there, and the rose is in really good condition. Little bit yellowed, I think, because from age, but it is totally gorgeous. I am going to start this one at 75. There you go. That's better. It's beautiful.
It is.
That is very heavy silver there, too.
Samantha's going to be here in the morning. Oh, hold on just a minute. I'll be right there.
All righty. Okay, so I have just the other ones. Had a package with a couple of pieces. 924. Is that what? Isn't that what?
Selena.
Selena always calls. Not sterling when it's marked sterling. It is it 924. Okay, so these are all 924 pieces. I'll do these two together. Actually, I'll put them all 3 in there. So 924. Beautiful pieces of Labradorite, though. Very flashy on those. This one's got a blue flash, and this one's a gold and kind of a blue-green. Very pretty. Let me give you a size on these. This one is $10, size 10, little over a 10, maybe 10 1/4. And this one is I don't I can never figure this out. It's like a moss agate, but I think there's actually another name for it. And this one is a size 7.5 on this one. And I am going to do all 3 of them. So nice little reseller's lot. Or you could reuse the stones. The stones would be really nice to reuse. They're all beautiful stones. I'm going to start them at 26 for all 3.
Okay, and these are not sterling.
Not sterling, right.
They are marked as sterling, but they are not.
This one was sold to me as sterling, but of course it wasn't. It might be silver plated because I get a little bit of that disappears like pretty quick when I test it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Turn blue for a second and then sort of dissolve. So usually that's sterling plated, which I guess gives them the right these days to market 925. But you should not sell it to someone else as sterling unless you've tested it. It doesn't, Elizabeth. I'm guessing probably India or China or someplace like that. Who knows? More than likely India. But that's actually a good deal. All right, so if nobody wants them for 26, we'll do this. I will split them up for choice of at, let's do $12 for choice of. I just want to make the money back I spent on this one. So, it's more than $12, but yeah. Okay, so that one was the, I'd say 10.25 on that one. And then this one, let me see if I got the thing to put those on so you can see them better. And then this one again was a 7.5 on that one. So 12 for choice. See if I can find the slots to put these in. There we go. Darn it. I have another slot in here for that one. Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Nobody wants them. Okay. I would send that back, but I can't find the email of the person who I bought it from. Okay. This is costume. It's a, let's see if you can, Diane Byman, I guess. No, Gilman? I don't know. Yeah, Gilman. Diane Gilman. And it was from one of the jewelry channels. Really pretty. It's a stretch. And I think it's been sitting around for a while in somebody's garage, never worn. Will come in the box with the velvet pouch. And I am going to start this at, we'll start it at $12.
It's a very sweet bracelet.
Yeah, her jewelry's a bit on the pricey side. Of course, you can always get when they start selling on one of the jewelry channels on TV. You can always get it a little less expensive there. Looks like she sells clothing too. The TV's Jean Queen, so I guess her main thing is blue jeans. All righty. Okay, last thing, and then we'll switch back over to you. This is a oh God, my brain isn't working. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of her name? Carolyn Pollock. Duh. Wasn't coming to my brain. I think this was 20. I'm trying to find a measurement here. Actually, it's 24 inches. So it's a 24-inch Carolyn Pollock chain. This was also a one that's been sitting in somebody's garage forever, never worn, still new in the box. And I am going to start this one. It's only, let's see, this one would be great for a pendant. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. So I think it's really made to put a pendant on. And it doesn't have really huge cones, so you can put pendants on it easily. I am going to start that at, we'll start it at 34. I think the Carolyn Pollock mark is on the side here somewhere. I think it's right here on this, actually. Right there. It's the older Carolyn Pollock mark right there. Before Relios, or after Relios, I'm not sure. I think it's before Relios.
Joyce.
Okay, let me see if I have a pivot so we can see.
Hi, Joyce.
How big of a veil you need to fit on there. Here's the pendant I was looking for last week, and I found the earrings for it. Probably I don't know where the earrings are now.
Hi, Black Mamba. Thank you so much.
Hey, Black Mamba. Oh, that one doesn't fit.
Hi, Black Mamba. Thank you so much.
That's small. Hey, Black Mamba. How are you doing? Okay, I was trying to find one was for the medium-sized pendant or bail. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't have a huge bail, but it fits on here really well. And it makes a very nice chain. Wow, that actually looks good on there. I like that one on there with this sort of sun look to it. And that's a piece of brocaded jasper, I think. But yeah, see how much it would go. And this doesn't have a really huge bail, and it fits on there pretty easy. All righty, that was 34. So go ahead, bro. Take your turn. Yeah, I like Deborah with the pendant.
I'm trying to measure those. I have a cute little Tiffany bottle. It's marked Tiffany and Company right there. Tiffany and Co. 925. This is not Tiffany's. It's a Wells sterling, but I'm going to add it to it because it fits right down in there.
Oh, Black Mamba, thank you for the super sticker. Wonder what she was thanking you for. I see now.
This is also a Tiffany. And again, this has some international marks along the edge, but I will be adding that with that. This one smells absolutely wonderful. There's nothing in it, but I have not washed it out. It smells like cologne. This one is listing at $300, $349. This one is listing, where's my paper? At $398. I'm going to do $150 for choice on these tonight only.
Nice. Hey, Wendy, how are you?
Hi, Wendy V.
Hi, Wendy.
And I'm adding these. Oh, I love the smell of this one. I don't know what cologne it is. I'm thinking about taking it to Sephora's and asking them to tell me what the smell is. What's the smell in this? Because I would love to have the cologne. But these are kind of a cute gift, a Mother's Day gift.
Yeah. And that's coming up.
Yep, I'm putting the funnels in there. They're not Tiffany funnels, but they're going in. I'm trying to.
Did Wendy pay you guys everything she owes you?
I don't have any bill for you.
I don't think you owe me anything.
Yeah. Don't owe me anything.
Let me put those back in the Tiffany box. Okie dokie, let's see. This is awful pretty. I can't quite measure it. It's probably 16, but you could add an extender. Let me see if I can measure one side. Maybe it kind of wants to go to 9 inches, so maybe it is 18 inches. I don't think so, but it's Vermeil. It's Italy. Let me make sure. Yeah, 925 Italy. There's no wear on it at all. It's really a beautiful piece. And I will do this for 28. And that really is a good deal for that. Beautiful piece.
Yeah. This is silver?
No, it's Vermeil.
Oh, for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know that it's showing in there, but beautiful piece. That perfume smells so good.
You'd have to pay more than that for a nice costume one like that.
Mm-hmm. Just a beautiful piece to wear alone. Or I'm trying to. Oh, that's 16 inches. I thought I had an 18-inch one. Okie dokie. Off it goes. That's 18 inches. This needs to be polished, but we don't often get these at 18 inches. We mostly get them at 16. So let me double check this. Yeah, this is 18 inches. It needs a good wipe down, which I will do right now a little bit. But it's a beautiful Omega, 18 inches. I'll do this for 38. Beautiful alone or with a pendant on it. No kinks. Very pretty. I believe it says Italy. Yeah, it does. I have 16-inch if you rather. Yes, that's a great deal. Here's a 16-inch one I'll throw there for choice of.
Oh, it's choice now. Welcome back, Diane.
16 or 18 inches.
So, Diane, that bracelet that you were asking about is 7 to 7.5 inches, and I'm not sure what size the ring was.
6
on
and
that
3/4.
6 3/4 on the ring, and it was the set for 120.
Okay.
I probably will invoice. I think I sent you an invoice last week, but I'll probably invoice either tomorrow night or Monday. But if you didn't get an invoice from me yet from last week, let me know. I can't remember whether I mailed out your package.
All right, I think that was 3.
Okay. Okay, that's the still Prada. Still haven't found the earrings I know are floating around in my jewelry box somewhere. I know I have some matching earrings to it. Hopefully I find them one of these days. So this is a silpada. It's a classic silpada. And there is your silpada mark. And I believe this one is Israel. Yeah, Israel. A lot of this Israel stuff is older silpada. And I am going to start this. Oops, I have it backwards. Chain and pendant are both silpada. They're both marked silpada. It is, that's odd. It's like 18, almost 19, it's about almost 19 inches, so it's an odd length. I am going to start this one at 42. No silpada collection anymore, huh?
Do you remember what I had them up for, my dear? You know my brain.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
For 28 or something like that, Ro.
28. I was going to say 28, but that's what I think they were. And yes, you can have that one. I just have to find it.
All righty, let's move along. This is a big pendant / brooch. Somebody might have converted this into, let me see what that says. I think this has a 925 on it. Somebody might have converted it into a pendant. It's on there well, though. Really cute. I am going to start that one at, we'll start that one at 45. It's a big one. Are you still here, Rochelle? Oh, no, this is too big. Never mind. Okay, this is a Pandora. There's your Pandora marks. I don't know what all that means, but they do talk in code a lot on some Pandora stuff. I don't know what the P2 means, but I'm sure it means something. It's a size 10 or 9 3/4, and I am going to start it at 48. That's a really good price for this. That's enameling, I think. It's like an almost reminds me of the finish when they inlay guitars.
I found it.
It's a beautiful Pandora. That's a great deal for that.
Thank you, honey. That's so pretty too. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I like this one. I got it for myself, but it's too loose, so I flung it a couple of times across the room, so I decided I probably should sell it before I lose it. Because I keep flinging it across the room. Yeah, I think it's an older Pandora. Cinnamon. Probably is 90s. All right. I think that was 3, wasn't it? Yep, that was 3. You're up, bro.
Okay.
Go find what I did with the earrings for this again.
Okay. All right. These are Mar-a-Lago, both of them. And these are quite pricey. I don't know what I'm doing putting them out here, but this one could use a little cleaning. But there's the, I found some chains to go on them. You've got a cute little angelfish with mother of pearl, looks like abalone there, and of course the beautiful blue stone. I'm going to do a choice of, this is going to sound awful, 50, but they're very pricey. The fish, the evil eye, or whatever you want to call that, is listed for over $200.
Found them.
Those little stones in the eye are probably something. Let me test you. Might be too small to get into. Yeah, they're going up to topaz. So that's white topaz in the eye. The Larimar is beautiful. I don't know if it's shown as pretty as it is. I love the angelfish. He even has an inlay eye. Okay. Off they go. This is pretty, pretty. It could use a cleaning, but it's 3 strands. The one that's going to be closest to your neck. Cute, Beagle. The one that's closest to your neck is 20 inches. So it's 3 strand. It's like a Figaro, and they come down like that. 1, 2, 3. And I think it says Italy. Here it says it made in Italy, and it's Mylar. So the 3 strands, nice layer. And I will do this at 38. Nice price. That's a nice chain, y'all. All right, here's a nice little bead ball. I'll measure the length. It is almost 22 inches. It's graduated. It's on a chain. And I will add this little bracelet with it. And the bracelet is on a chain. And it is hold on just a minute. 7 inches. 7 inches on the bracelet. So I will put these 2 together and I will ask 48. And that is a walkaway deal tonight. My peanut. Hi. I love you, Sabby Patty. That's my granddaughter, y'all. I love you too, baby. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you bright and early. Any interest? Thank you for coming in to see me, hon. My beautiful granddaughter.
Hey, Sam, how are you?
I love with all my heart. All right, I think that was 3. I told Nanny she has to get up early for you.
All right, so before I take it off, I have to show you my new
Nice.
blossom I just got. It's an old one. It's a gorgeous, very heavy. I got to find that mark though. All right, so this is what I want to show you next. And outside of a bed. Okay, so I have to show you how this lays. So I wanted to show you this on here before I show you all the details. It's a really beautiful piece. And I have to show you this, and I'll bring these up except for the squash blossom. I just got that one. But I wanted to show you how these look on, and then I'll switch over and show you the details on them. And then, oh, this is really cool. So I finally found, I think, the perfect chain for this piece. Oops, except for I have it backwards.
Nice.
Doesn't it look really cool on that? And that's actually sterling findings on that. I think it looks really cool on that. All right, let's go back over to my other camera so I can show you the close-ups.
Nice coral on your neck, Zen. Looks
You
familiar.
like that? Yeah, the white coral mixed with the red coral went really well with this blouse. Okay, so this is the art glass. The colors in this are fabulous. It's got pinks and almost a salmon color. And then it's got some streaks of blues and golds going through it. So this is mesh. It's 18 inches, but it will stretch. So it will go a little longer if you put the heavier the pendant is. I'm selling this pendant on it, but the heavier the pendant is, the longer this mesh is going to get. Does have, like I said, sterling findings on it. I think it's perfect for this pendant, though. Yeah, look at this, see if this, I can't remember what brand this mesh was. It's actually branded, but I can't remember. So I found these art glass earrings, and they're more pink than this, but they still go really nice. They've got the same, colors of flash in them. So they go really nicely with this pendant. So I'm going to throw those in. They don't have sterling hooks on them, which I could throw in a pair of sterling hooks for you. But I am going to start this, and you'll get the mesh and everything with it and the earrings. And I will throw this in too. This one is not sterling, but I'll throw it in too because it goes really well also with the earrings. It's got exact colors of the earrings. So I'll throw that in too. This one's sterling and these are not. But they do make a nice little group there. And I am going to start that at, let's start it at 40 and you get all of it. It could be, I'm not sure though, because it's not marked on the actual thing. I'd have to look a little closer, but it's not marked actually on it. I looked it up, though, a long time ago, and it was branded. I just don't remember what brand, even though it's not marked. This is a nice, heavy piece. Lots of sterling there. Well made.
Okie dokie. You got it. Thank you, honey.
Look at how pretty that is. Like a sunset, the colors. You have one in blue, so it is Sajen then for sure. Well, there you go. So you're getting a Sajen mesh necklace with it. $40. That's a steal.
It's a steal on this bead ball, too. Thank you,
Been
honey.
several years since I looked it up, so I really don't remember. I actually just found it this morning when I was sorting some stuff. You get this whole lot for 40.
Thank you very much. That is so pretty. The pink like that. I like the pink.
Yeah. It actually does look better with the earring, with the pendant too, than you would think, because it sparkles. It's got the same color of sparkles, so it kind of marries nicely. This has a kind of a golden yellowish sparkle to it too when you turn it sideways there.
Pretty pretty.
All right, let's move on. I think I'm going to leave that on there though, because I think it looks really good. Unless I find a Sajen pendant that matches better. Okay, let's move on. Put this in the bag. All right, so this is this one here. This particular designer, this is really expensive brand also. This one is worn, Lionette. It's warmed by, oh, I did have it right side up. It's worn by a lot of celebrities, and it's Sade, what is her name? I'm really gonna have to write it down because Alma, I think, Sade. I can't remember the artist name. I'm gonna have to look it up again, but it is worn by a lot of celebrities. These are opals here. These caps here are opal.
Surprised you still have that.
I know, it's just a beautiful piece. This is a Swarovski. She only uses Swarovskis, or he. I don't know if it's a he or a she. And it is brass. It's just a really, really gorgeous piece. Let me see how long it is. And this actually is listed for a couple $100. But a lot of celebrities wear this brand and this designer. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $75. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Well, you got a package I just sent out for you, so you'll get to at least get to open some jewelry. Won't feel like you're in jail, right? This is spectacular. It really is. About to put this in my own jewelry box.
It's
And
different.
it is very different, and 75 is an absolute steal on it. I'm not even kidding. It's heavy. Can you imagine if that were sterling? She'd be charging 2,000 or 3,000 for it if it were. All right. Was that 2 or 3? That was 2. Okay, let's move on. I have a really cool pendant. And Elizabeth, I cannot remember what this is called. I know you have a ring that matches this. It's got some smoky quartz there. And I think that was it's either a sapphire or a topaz in the middle, but it's not a CZ. I can't remember which one it is. What's this blue stuff called, Elizabeth? Did we lose her? It's like little nodules. You there, Elizabeth?
She's there, but she's not talking. Elizabeth, you might be you're not muted, but we can't hear you. There you are.
Afghanite. Afghanite. Could you hear me?
Afghanite. Okay, so pretty pricey actually. Elizabeth has a ring. You want to show them your matching ring in case they buy the pendant? They might be interested in your ring. I'll give you second to get it out, but I am going to start this at 45.
Okay.
I had never seen it before until I found this, and then right after that, Elizabeth found the ring, and we probably will never see another one after this.
Yeah. Here.
There's Elizabeth's matching ring. So, well, it's a marriage, but what size is your ring?
Who knows? Let's see. One, it's about a 7.5.
7.5. And what were you asking for your ring? So they know in case they get the pendant, they might want to get your ring too.
I think 90.
90. There you go.
I had to pay up for it, so.
Yeah, it's a very expensive stone, and the 45 is an absolute steal.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was a sapphire. I'll have to go test it because I can't remember. Can you believe that little chunk there is so expensive?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is totally a very vibrant blue in person. My lighting is kind of washing it out, but it is a very vibrant blue.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a collector's stone.
Yeah, I think this is the only way you're going to find it set in jewelry. When I looked it up, that's the only way I saw it in jewelry was in this form. So they found a way to incorporate it into jewelry. It does have like a little like druzy crystals sort of going through the matrix.
Mm-hmm. Yep, mine too.
All righty. Well, y'all think about that one. You're up, bro.
Okay. One second. I don't know if Jen is still here. Jenny
Jennykins?
Kens. She wanted to know. Sorry I missed this item when it came up. What was the class made of? And is it modern? So I don't know if she got a hold of you, Cindy, or Jen, if you're still in the chat.
What was it?
The black garnet necklace.
Oh, the black garnet. It's a Margo Morrison. The black garnet is Margo Morrison. And if you look up her stuff, you won't touch a necklace under like $450 and up. So the price that I'm asking for it is really good, but she doesn't set anything on sterling chains, any of these beads. Are you still here?
I don't
So
know.
it's Margo Morrison. It's 36 inches. I'll just show it again.
Yeah, she wanted to see the clasp. I don't know if she's still here.
It's
All right,
toggle.
inches.
Hold on to make sure I don't tangle it up, and I take my time here. I found this when I was in New York, so it was a nice score. Oh gosh, I put it in a different packaging. Gonna have to get that necklace thing out. Need 4 necklaces because, of course, I got it tangled. I have to untangle it. It has a toggle, like a spoon sort of looking toggle.
Pretty.
And there is your Margo Morrison tag. I'll fasten the toggle for you there. It's 36 inches. They're knotted, and it's on a like a nylon, or I don't know exactly, but it's probably, what did you say, Elizabeth? You think it's nylon
Nylon or silk.
or
Probably
silk?
silk.
I'm guessing the price of her stuff, it's probably silk.
Yeah.
I can look it up, but these are black garnets. They're faceted. And it's 36 inches basically. And I was asking 150 for it.
Yeah, for all you new people, Cindy is in Virginia. I'm in Massachusetts, and Elizabeth is in California. We sell together, but we all are separate with our invoices and our products.
So this originally probably sold around 600 to 800.
I don't know if she's still in. She hasn't.
Oh, okay. Her abalone, she sells an abalone one like this for 500.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is 20 inches. I love the twisted chain. And I found a bracelet that I'm going to put with it because it's the twisted also. The bracelet is...
Well, I'll leave it out in case she comes back, but I don't want to keep showing it if she's not here and nobody's interested.
So I'll do this at 30. 20 inches on the necklace. Nice bead balls. They feel solid. They don't feel flimsy.
Oh, Rachel, is no problem. I don't know if you heard me. I resent the invoice to you. So let me know if you didn't get it.
And please know in chat, if you have a question, we do not mind answering them. You don't upset the program. You don't, if you've got a question, type it in there. If we can't get to it right then, we'll definitely get to it. But please don't feel like you're a bother at all. Absolutely not. Now, if you want to talk about the weather and the guy next door, that's different. But if it pertains to your invoices or a product, please let us know.
And we are short a mod tonight, so if we don't get your question right away, we will eventually get to your question.
Mm-hmm.
Our mods are fantastic at doing the best they can to answer it if we are in the middle of something or bringing it to our attention. So, get their attention. If you can't get ours, get the attention of one of the mods because they will definitely make sure we get that it's brought to our attention if they can't answer it. They're very, very good about it.
All right, this bead ball necklace is, let me see how long this is. We do not mind answering your questions, promise.
Not at all.
But I think I can speak for all of us.
And Rachel, your necklace is ready to go out, or your bracelet, the one you said your husband was excited about. It's all ready to mail.
All right, this is 20 inches long, and it's a graduated. I like the clasp on it. It's one of the push clasps. And it works just fine. Oops, I can't see way over there, but it works. I know it does. And they're little hearts with bows on them. Very cute. I'll do this at 50. Starting bid. They don't want to behave right now, but they all lay down nicely. Be nice. And I'm sure you can take those off if you didn't want the hearts on them. But I think the hearts are cute. $20 inches. This is going for 100 more than that in the shop, y'all. FYI. Okay. Let me bring out this. This is awfully cute. It is a fetish necklace. Oh, that was two, right, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is almost 30 inches long. And it's got the cones and a hook for closure. And I'm not sure what these little beads are. I'm sure Elizabeth can help me on that. And all of them are stone, except these black ones don't feel cold to me. So I don't know if there's some kind of maybe, I'm sure they're probably maybe jet. I'm not sure. I'm just saying maybe they're jet. But it's a beautiful necklace. There's no chips, no dings, no missing things. And I will do this for 48, 30 inches on it. I love the, I don't know what he is. I guess a frog. So some of them are larger. He looks like a buffalo maybe. You've got fish. You've got some shell on here. But most of them are, this one's a shell. That one's a shell. Most of them are stone, though. Hey, Anna. These earrings are listed for $100. But if you buy this, I'll make a deal with you. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. All right, so this is a really unique piece. I was just going to clean it because I think it will be prettier clean. So I'm going to polish it up just a hair because it's kind of a dull sterling. It needs a little bit of a polish. All right, so this is a unique piece. So these hearts, they are custom made. It's Lisa Leonard. It is sterling. And she custom makes these pieces. She will stamp whatever state you want with the heart, like you, your husband, you, where you grew up, where you live now, where you went to college, where you live now, that kind of thing. So it's just to, I guess, memorialize whatever state you want. So this one looks like it's either Virginia, North Carolina here. I can't tell which. And this one is probably, I want to say Wisconsin. Let me see if I'm right. Let me look at a map real quick. Might be Wisconsin. Yeah, I think that's probably Wisconsin. Could be Illinois, but it looks a little high for Illinois, but it could be Illinois. So it's a really interesting piece. It's, I think, 18 inches. Let me check here real quick. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 48. It's a really unique piece. And one of you lucky people got a piece of Lisa Leonard jewelry, 18 inches, in your package today. It's got a mark on the back. I gave somebody a piece of Lisa Leonard as a gift. It's like just a round disc, and it has a saying on it. I don't remember what it was. And on the back, it's got the LL heart. You see how that has a heart there? If you flip it over, you'll see the LL heart. So I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you'll know when you get it that you are the lucky person that got an LL heart piece.
Hi, Arlene. It was $48 for the fetish necklace, and she would make you a deal on the earrings.
What did I miss?
Arlene.
Even without the hearts, if you just flip it over and wear the back, well, you got the 95 on the back, but it would be backwards. But, just if you're a Americana person, it would make a really great pendant if you love America. Which
Yeah,
I do.
I don't see any problem with wearing it if you're not associated with those states.
Right, exactly. I think it still makes a good piece of Americana. All righty. Oh, sorry, sipping my ginger ale seems to be helping a little bit. Okay, what's next? All right. I can't believe I'm going to give this up, but I have to, so I'll give one of them up. Okay, this one's an all sterling fetish necklace.
Hey, Jez.
And this is Cabana. It's marked KBN. It's a Cabana piece. So you know, if you know Cabana. It is, let's see, about...
That's going around. It's going around, Arlene.
27 inches. It's got tortoise. Is that an alligator? Yeah, an alligator or crocodile. It's the round snout. It's an alligator.
Alligator.
Crocodiles have a pointed snout. It's a gorilla, a panda, a sea turtle, hippopotamus, some sort of
The odd things on there.
creature, rhinoceros, or yep, that's a rhino, a whale, lion, zebra, elephant, and leopard.
Cool.
I guess that could be a tiger. It looks more like a leopard. So anyways, it is a beautiful piece, and I'm gonna start it at kind of odd, right? That it's Cabana, which is Hawaiian, but then it's got all these African animals, and it's made in the style of a native fetish necklace. So figure that one out. I'm going to start this at 120. Very special piece.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Cabana's not cheap either. I've had this for a while. I paid up for it, but I have two now, so I am going to let one go.
Too exact?
No, no, the other one's actually got even larger fetish animals on it. I'll show you the other. It's got, this one's more native, I think. This one's got like native animals on it, fetish animals. This one's like a,
I like that one.
yeah, this one's like a $700-800 necklace. Got fish, bird, turtles.
That'd look so pretty shined up.
Frog, bear. Got a
Does it
little
have
bit of everything on it.
no monkeys?
No, it's native, no monkeys. This one's got mostly things you see on native, like, I don't know what that is. It's not a, almost looks like, what do you call that, capybara?
Mhm.
Because I think, wait a minute, this is the bear. No, maybe that's supposed to be the bear. I thought
What
the
is
bear was more like the
what's
Zuni
the
bear.
weight?
But there you go. If I ever decide to sell that, though, you guys know I will bring it here first. I actually
What's
wore this yesterday.
Cindy? What's the weight of the one that you're
The
selling?
rumors. The weight on this one, let's see. This one is not super heavy, Rachel. It's just very intricate, and it's a nice Cabana brand. Let me give you a weight, though. This one is almost 23 grams on this one. It's more about the brand and the construction of this one than it is the actual weight. But these animals are solid sterling. And that's Cabana is Kabana if I'm not saying it clearly, if anybody wants to Google Cabana.
Okay, Rachel's in. I think you're gonna
Yeah.
love it.
They've got some beautiful statement necklaces for sure. I mean, not statement, but fetish necklaces.
I think that's adorable.
They've got a cha-cha one I would love to find. Thank you, Rachel. You know what, Rachel? Yeah, I did seal your package, but I'll open it up and put this in. I'll do some surgery, so you don't have to wait for this one to come and pay a whole nother shipping. I'll do some surgery on your package. Thank you, thank you. How many was that?
2.
2? Okay. Yeah, I've seen this one listed anywhere from 150 to 250 on this one, Rachel. Okay. We have a heavy duty 30-inch chain. This is 30 inches. Of course, it's sterling, Italian. Let me see. It's got a brand on it. Nope, this is 925 Italy. Oh, nope, it does have a brand on it. Of course, I just ordered two new native books. Elizabeth, I need to find an Italian jewelry book. They're the hardest to look up. I can never find anything on the Italian. I mean, they're so hard to find the marks. Anyways, it's got a GW on there, and it's actually a fancy GW. I am gonna start this at 65.
Nice.
30 inches. And it's a nice heavy one. That is really a good deal.
Deb Barnes would like the fetish necklace at 48.
Awesome.
Deb, I will do the earrings for 30 if you're interested. They really are listed for $100 online.
Oh, shoot, I forgot this pearl one. I wanted to show that to Wendy. I don't know if Wendy's still here or not. She's in. She wants them, Ro.
You got it, my dear. Nice set. They just look so cute together.
This chain would easily cost you $150, $200 if you bought it new.
Now they're yours. Thank you.
Polish it up and it'll be like brand new, but easily $150, $200 for a 30-inch chain this size.
I love these earrings.
All right, that was 3, Ro.
Never mind, I'm not selling it. No, I'm kidding. Never mind.
I know, right? I'm already regretting letting go of my fetish. I won't let go of the other one, though. I have to hold on to at least one because I actually sold all of my stone fetish necklaces, and one of them I sold, I found out was worth about $700.
Right, so this is not marked, but I'm certain it's Zuni. I'm just almost
That's
certain.
beautiful. Who do you think it is?
Zuni. The Zuni piece.
Oh, I thought you said Noonie. I thought you were saying a name. Yeah, I think it is Zuni, those triangles.
This is sterling. I made this and I added this because this is I want to say it's like 18 inches. Let me measure one more time. It's been
right, just messing.
All right.
You got to buy jewelry with your heart.
16 inches without the I love this. But this will be behind your neck. Nobody will see that. So I'm going to leave that on. I'm putting that on. And that's about 4 inches.
That's beautiful, Rose. But yeah, you're right about the Zuni. I think it was Gianna who told me that the Zuni inlay is often these triangles you see in Zuni work.
Yeah, just anything I've looked up, they're calling it Zuni, and it's perfectly exactly like this. All right, so this is a size 8
ring.
I know. Wow. I found this ring. I didn't get them together, but they sure do look nice together. So
yes,
I'm going
to
as a set, and I'm going to do it at 90. I know that seems like a lot, but it really isn't.
No, it doesn't, bro. That's a great deal.
Hi, Ashley.
I'm Ashley.
Oh, hey, Ash. Oh, I've got this necklace on. I don't want to sell it.
Oh, good. You know what, Rachel? I just realized I have you all packaged, but I didn't print your label yet, so we're good. I just have to open it up and close it back. Put that over there so I don't forget.
That's a tonight deal on this. Off it goes. I'd like to keep the two of them together. Okay, let me close that up. That is a beautiful set right there. All right, so this is 18 inches. I want to keep this so bad, but I know I won't wear it. I just had it on. It is the most comfortable necklace, and it comes right to the crook of your neck where it just looks so beautiful. This is it's not marked that I can see. I love the clasp. Makes it look like a half bead. 18 inches. I'm going to ask $350 on this. This is listed way up into $500 for this. Nice and heavy. It is very heavy. I'll weigh it for you. And it's just a gorgeous piece of jewelry. And it's almost 100 grams. 95 point something grams.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, I haven't been feeling well, Elizabeth.
You like to do this? I have more. I think I have like 5 more mystery bags.
Oh, Elizabeth, that's
I'll probably be making some more. All right, it's destined for my my jewelry.
Is it Italian or American or what?
I don't find a mark anywhere on it. Oh wait, I just saw something look like a mark. It is. It just says sterling. Right up there, real small, but the light hit it just right. Sterling. It's on a chain. And my neck, I want to say 14 and a half. And it fits perfectly. And it hangs down right where that little divot is in your neck. It looks absolutely beautiful.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin.
hey, Faith Robin.
All righty, off into my jewelry box, I think. It just has that sterling in there. Sherry. I absolutely love it. I think that was 2. I'm going to put this out there again because I love these. This is liquid silver, but it is vermeil. Let me pull it out so I don't hurt it. So careful not to get this mixed up. All right, so the length of it, let me see. I wrote it down. 30 inches and 30 strands. And it is absolutely beautiful. Here are your cones. And I think it's just marked with that sunrise. Yeah, it's like a sunburst on it. I don't see it marked anything else. Sterling, and then that little like sunburst right there. And I have 2 of these. I don't need both of them. I'll do $80. $80 tonight only. 150 easily.
Yeah.
if you were to resell. Beautiful. It lays so beautiful on anything. It looks beautiful. I test all this jewelry.
It's 30 strands and 30 inches.
Yep. Very beautiful. Liquid silver. I need to add some tarnished squares in there. I'll start wearing it more. Alrighty, I believe that was 3. Let me get some tarnished squares. Y'all know that those tarnished squares are good for a year that I put in your packages. Please don't throw them away. They're quite expensive.
Yeah, I finally found one of my packages after I bought one. So I told you that's what always happens. I buy one and then I find the old one. Okay, so this is this the one that is 14 gold filled? Hold on. I don't know what I did with that one. This has got to be it. Okay.
Yeah, they say they're good for a year in a 3x3. That's a
No,
large
this is
space.
not the gold filled one, but this is a Ornica. It's 21 jewel Swiss watch. It's a wind up. It's an old vintage watch. It is wound a little too tight, so of course it's not operating because of that, but you can take them to the jeweler and get them. They can redo the winding mechanism. But it's a nice collectible piece. I thought this one was I have one that's gold filled. I thought this was it, but I guess this is not the gold filled one. So definitely a good collector's piece for an old Swiss watch. And I will start this at 15. Cool collector's piece, though. Whenever you don't see quartz written down here, usually means it's a wind-up. Hard to find Swiss watches these days, though. They're so expensive. But nice old vintage watch. You can tell because it also is very small. Let me see how tiny this is. It's got one of these type of things. Well, I don't want to break it, but yeah, that type of sort of like an old necklace type one. And I'm going to try and close it so I could see what size it is. If someone actually wants to wear it instead of collect, but yeah, I can't close it. I don't want to break it by trying right now, so let me see if I can fudge it. All right, so this might have been a young girl's watch because it is around 5 3/4, which, you know, you're going to wear a watch a lot smaller than a bracelet anyway, so it would just barely fit. Well, it would fit my wrist. It'd be tight, but it would fit my wrist. I do have a gold-filled wind-up watch somewhere I'm going to have to find. That's what I thought I was bringing out, but that's not it. I'll find it and bring it out at some point. Okay. So this is one of my favorite pieces, and I keep threatening to put this in my jewelry box, but I can't. I want to, but I can't. It's 34 inches. It has pearls and glass beads. What do you call those beads? I don't know. All the metal is sterling that you see on here. And these saucer type beads, these are absolutely gorgeous. They're like Murano beads, but they have these little droplets of sterling. Like all these little droplets on these beads are sterling silver. And I think I'll test that in a second to see if it's quartz. That might be like quartz. But these are, and then it's got the like large rice pearls. It's really beautiful piece. It's got a toggle, sterling toggle. It's just a really, really gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I'm going to start it at 45 and let me go test these and see if they're quartz or they're crystals. They're crystals. Wait a minute, did I shut that off? Just realized the light is not on. Accidentally turned it off when I came over here. Yeah, they're crystal. They're crystals. They're not quartz. Still gorgeous though. Absolutely stunning necklace. And these are the awesome beads. I just love these.
Those are beautiful.
I know these little, like, I can't imagine what one of these beads cost. Or just one. These little specks of. I'm surprised that the sterling sticks so well to the glass too, right? But I tested those. I sacrificed one of them to test it. Well, it took it down about halfway, but to test it, and they are definitely sterling. All righty. Let's move along. Was that 2 or 3? That was 2?
2.
Okay, so this is native. And let me see. I think it's native. Let me make sure this is not a pollock. No, it is native. It's C. Isaac. That's C. Isaac. Love this. Pink cat's eye beads. This is sterling, and then you got the pink cat's eye. Absolutely love this. See, let me turn this light off. Put that on. I have enough light now. There we go. Just gorgeous. I think if I remember right, 18. Let me check here, and I'm going to start this at, 18. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at $76. That is a steal. Got these sawtooth bezel on both of these stones. It's got some bench beads, hobby or native Navajo pearls, whatever you want to call them. And it's got the combs. Yeah, that's a steal. That price is an absolute steal. does have, actually, before I forget, one of these little paddles is broken, but it doesn't hold, it's not what's holding the bead on anyway. Actually, two of them are broken. I was gonna just take all those paddles off because I kind of don't like them anyway, and they're not holding the beads on anyway, so no point in them being there. I don't know why they do that, but
I put the I put the link. Oh, somebody else say it. For the giveaway. I put it in the chat.
oh, thank you. I forgot what's happening. Susan had something happening tonight, and I totally forgot what she said, but she'll drop in later if she gets home in time.
She's sick.
Oh, she's sick. Oh, that was last night. No, Wednesday night she had something happening, wasn't it?
Beagle's wondering if we're still doing the fundraiser on Friday.
Yes, not this Friday, but next Friday we're going to do Beagle Lovers fundraiser. So guys, put that on your calendar. What is the name of your animal shelter or your animal rescue that we're going to be, that proceeds? She's selling jewelry that she makes, and then she does it to support the shelter that she's involved with.
What date is that, though, Sen? Do you have a calendar right there?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at the calendar. You know what? Remind me to schedule that one because I forgot when I was scheduling today to schedule that one.
Rescue Coop.
Rescue Coop. All right. Yeah, go ahead, Ro. Take your turn, and I will pull the calendar up and see what date that is. I'll get it on the schedule so you can post it with all of your friends too. If you want to share it out, Beagle and anybody else who would share it out. I'll see if I can get Jason to share it out for us also.
All right, this is a Dane craft right there on the cartouche. Beautiful vintage brooch. And I'm doing this at 50. 50. It's in an odd, well, I guess not. That's how it would hang.
Oh, God.
So I guess you could wear it as a pendant also, if that's how it pins on you.
Mm-hmm.
Very beautiful. This is very beautiful.
What is today's date? Is the 12th? No,
today is the 11th, I think.
Yeah, it just turned the 12th because it's past midnight here. So it just turned to the 12th. So it will be the 17th. You guys good with that?
Yeah, putting that on right now.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so I will schedule that here. Soon as we get off tonight, Beagle Lover, I'll schedule it and I'll send you the link that you can share to the chat. And then the day before, I'll send you the link to come into the chat. I don't want to confuse you by sending you both, but the one to come into the stream, I'll send you on Thursday.
This is 8 inches long. It's Italian, 925. And on the other end of it, it has a capital J, a capital C, and a capital H. I do not know who that maker is. But 8 inches, a really nice, beautiful, heavy bracelet, and I will do this for 70.
God, I love that. I absolutely love those, the way those spring rings, those big ones look.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Me too. Beautiful piece.
Well, Cindy, can Beagle Lover call you tomorrow to...
Yes, ma'am. Please do.
For a guy or a gal.
And
Beautiful.
if you have somebody from your shelter that would like to come in that night, that's fine too. The shelter that we're actually doing it for, if you want to have someone from there come in, that would be good too. We have no problem with that.
You know I love this.
Mhm.
And it's got a big 925 right there. And it's probably, I'm not going to call it electroform because it's thicker than that. It's just nice and thick and hardy, but it is hollow. It's just a thick hollow, so it doesn't bang up on you. I will do this tonight at 90. Goes right over my arm. I just love it. I've worn the heck out of it.
Yeah, I love those bracelets. The last bracelet, it was 8 inches on the cone or laying flat.
Oh, let's take a look. See, laying flat is 8. Let me put it on the cone for you, and I'll tell you. Let's see. On the cone, let me. Kelly, on the cone, it goes down to 7 1/4. Let me make sure I have that on there right though. No twist. Let me untwist it.
You guys, this is a picture of me and Steve in probably 1999.
I love it. You two are cuties. Okay, I untwisted it and it's almost down to, well, I'm going to show you.
Gosh, Elizabeth, you have not changed much at all, young lady.
That's adorable.
You still look that young.
Not quite to 7 1/2, but it's past 7 1/4.
Oh, I found that picture while I was organizing stuff.
Love it.
I love it too.
Exactly. Okay, Callie is in at 75.
My gosh, Kelly, you sure had a lot of ring boxes.
Wait, hold
I
on.
like looking at old pictures with me and my husband and our family when the kids were young and stuff, because I look at them and I say, oh yeah, that's why I married him.
70.
Now I remember why we got married.
Yeah, 70, Kelly.
Yep.
We were so crazy in love.
Mm-hmm.
We still are.
Still are.
All of us.
A little slower, but still in love.
Now he just has to throw the banana peel down so I'll fall and he can catch me. Thanks, Callie. That's a beautiful piece.
You could break a hip that way, bro.
Right, I know.
I keep telling him that. So there's no interest. I think this was number 3, was it?
Yeah.
My husband still does chase me. I guess that's a good thing. As annoying as he can be sometimes.
I do mostly wear my gold. All the years I've been married, over the years I've gotten gifted a lot of gold. But when we got married, I had gold. I still have my gold wedding ring on. It's getting skinnier and skinnier, but it's there.
Yeah, my husband was probably glad when I started doing this because now he doesn't have to buy me so much gold.
All right, I think that was 3, honey, on this.
Yeah, that was 3.
Oh, White Feather, are you in the chat?
I have not seen White Feather.
If you are, or if you're watching later, I just want to tell you that I accidentally stuck the card in yours for Just Messin's card into your package. So if you get it and it says Just Messin or her actual name on it, the package is for you. I just accidentally stuck the wrong card. Once I realized I had done that, I didn't want to open it back up just to pull the card out. So if you get it, it's the right package.
Put you
Right.
up, Cindy.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to move on out.
All right. I don't blame you. Okay. So
I love you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much.
Love you guys.
Wait, let
see
me
you
get one.
tomorrow, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
All right, so
See you.
all 3 of us are on tomorrow night.
See you
Okay.
tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye. Thank you.
It looks like Jackie is good for the 19th too, Elizabeth.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
Awesome.
So this is monogrammed with an A. It's an old vintage monogram there. Beautiful piece though. Love that A. It's on a rubber, one of these rubber cording things, or not cording, the rubber. I never know what to call these. Not really a chain. It has that's all sterling. It has a nice toggle, and it is, you can get toggle extensions too, just so you know. And the rubber's a little stretchy, so it does stretch a little bit. But it is a 16, almost 17-inch. I am going to start this. I think it's pretty cool. This does not come off of here, so this is the original piece. It doesn't come off. I think it's a really cool piece. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $38, and I think that's a super good price for that. I don't know if we have any A's in the chat. Oh, we do, Miss Anna, huh?
Well, it could be awesome, Anna. Cindy, I won't be long for this world either.
Me either. I'm going to take my last turn this round. All righty, let's move that along.
All right.
Got a bunch of leather pieces here, I just realized. Okay, so this is, I believe, jade. Let me get it with my thing here and make sure real quick.
We'll be back on tomorrow.
Oh, they're both jade. How cool. So, I like these 3 colors of jade together, too. Weren't those bracelets, those bangles that guy was making that I sent you the video, weren't those beautiful?
Those are beautiful.
Yeah. Did you look at some of the other ones from his channel?
No, I was.
Oh, you got to go look at some of the other bangles from his channel. They are stunning. Okay, so this has got a 925 findings. It is leather, and it's got this. Let's see how long this is. It is. Looks to be 18 inches. I'm going to have to measure this one flat. It doesn't flatten out for me. This one's just a bit over 17 inches, but this one you can put a lobster claw, a extender on if you need be. But this is jadeite. It's got this kind of a, I don't even want to say yellow. It's more of a creamy color, white jade. And then this is jadeite, this is jadeite, and that is jadeite. And you got this silver, like coin silver thing here in the middle, not made from coin, but kind of reminds me of the shape of a coin pearl. Very cute though, necklace. Sort of reminded me, that's why I thought about that. This kind of reminded me of some of the pieces he was making with the bracelets, to go with the bracelets. But I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 28.
Spilled tea all over.
This is really high quality jade too. It's very nice jade. I love the color of this leather. It goes great with the...
Lexi would like you to type in the name of the brass necklace.
The name of the brass necklace. Okay. Let me see if I wrote down the Sajen, the artist. If not, I'll look it up. Give me 1 second and I'll see if I can find her name. Noah Sajen. It's Noah-Sade. The brand is Lionette and the artist is Noah Sajen. I have to look it up every time because I forget and I can't read it very well. You'll find that they do a lot of brass pieces, but she also they use bronze. So actually, I know I said brass, but I think that might actually be bronze instead of brass.
Yeah, I bet that's bronze. Yeah.
Yeah, and they use a lot of Swarovskis, and they use a lot of the Gilson opal. They look it up. You'll see it's some pricey stuff. Like there's some that's like they're asking more than I'm asking, and it's not nearly as pretty as mine. All right, did you get the
Now
28 on this? Okay, let's move along. I absolutely love this piece, this pendant. This is I think GSR or CSR. I can't tell, but it's a Thailand piece, but it's a really well made.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Yeah, I think it's GSR, which I have in my book. I love this pendant, though. Isn't this pretty?
Mm-hmm.
And I have it on a 18-inch chain. I might need a little bit heavier chain, but that's the only one I had at the time. I'm gonna start this at 40.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean it just a bit. I don't want to over polish it, but it's a little bit of a shine on it. I love this pendant though. It's so pretty. And it's really nice in person. The camera is not really doing this piece justice. It's just beautiful in person. You can see how well made it is from the back. All right. And it is approximately 1, 2.5 inches long. So it's 2.5 inches in length. All right, let's move along. Okay, I got another one of these good luck thingies. Let's see what the length is on this one. This is also 18 inches.
Hi, Ivy Platinum.
Hi, IB Platinum. How are you? This is 18 inches on this one. This is, I'm going to show you the back first. It's sterling. You got your SJC, which is Silver Jewelry Company. And it's got an infinity sign. It's got the good luck Hansa. And again, it is not just a Jewish symbol. And it says, believe, yeah. Which this, I don't know if you can see that. I always call it the, what do you call those little pinwheels? It reminds me of a pinwheel, this symbol. This is, I think, Goldstone Jewelers. What is the name of that one, Ro? I forgot.
I don't know.
The little pinwheel. I think it's Goldstone Jewelers, but really cute. And it is on leather with a leather cording there, and it's got a nice heavy, it's got one of these fancy lobster claws, but it's got a nice heavy extender. So 18 inches in total, and I am going to start this at 34.
All right. I might have it written down, but I do not know it off the top of my
I do
head.
have it written down in my book. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Getting a little nauseous again, so I'm probably gonna
No, I don't like that. I don't like you not
more
feeling.
pieces.
I don't
Not Wednesday, but it's better than it was. At least I'm not hurting now. I'm just nauseous. Okay, so this one is 18 also, and I'm going to do this one as choice of. This is also leather. It's got this tubing here with cutouts. 18 inches on this one. It's a hook style. So to be 34 for choice on those.
Mhm.
I've worn this one a lot. I used to wear this all the time. I haven't worn it in a while though. This has been mine for a long time. Before I started doing jewelry, this was mine.
I have
Held up
very,
for a lot of years for sure. I've had that probably for a good 30 something years. All right, I'm going to try one more time on the Honora Pearl. These are, can't remember how long I said they were. I think they're 36 inches. Let me test or measure here. Yeah. These are 36-inch Honora pearls. Of course, they're knotted in between, and beautiful color on this. You got this creamy color. You got sort of a mauvey beige kind of color, and then you got the chocolate brown. I don't even know what color to call these, but other than the browns and beiges. And then your Honora H is right there on the tooth right there. I'm not sure which side it's on because I can't see it, but it definitely is Honora. And I will start this at 35.
Okay.
68-inch Honora necklace. Would be going around 75. Yep, love them. They're pretty pricey. Honora pearls are not like Mikimoto or that other. I can't remember the name of that other pearl company, but they're up there though. They're definitely good quality. Alrighty. I have amber. I'm gonna do one more after this row and then I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a 24-inch amber graduated. I think that, yeah, these are knotted in between also. And I think it says, let me see, I think it's gonna,
What's
yeah,
the
this does have a sterling lobster cloth. And I am going to start this at 34.
what is the length?
24 inches.
Mm.
And of course it does glow.
Nice.
Nice strand of amber. That's a really good price for that.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
Oh, I just found a pendant that was so
Kelly's
good.
in 34.
Red coral I brought out earlier. Hope it
Going
fits.
once. Doing twice.
Thank you, Callie.
Fair warning. And we're sold.
Okay, so I remember I brought this coral out earlier. I just wore this necklace recently. So I just added this pendant to it, and I think it looks really cool with this pendant on it. So you can see what it looks like with the pendant. So I think it's a Mexico. This red I think is a little darker, but I still think it looks great with the pendant. I am going to start this at,
You got it, honey.
thank you, Miss Callie. I'm going to start this at 50.
50?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's a nice heavy Mexico.
That on. Kelly, thank you very much.
Nice heavy one. Really looks great on this pearls and coral. These are coral, like Hishi cut coral, and then these are pearls. They're the potato pearls, cultured pearls. And I believe it is 18. Can't remember whether it was 18 or 20. Let me check.
Kelly, you got that. You get the little, what do you call it? Funnel. You get the little funnel in with it.
Yeah, these are just a nudge over 18. It's 18 plus the length of the clasp usually. There you go. That just looks very pretty together.
It does.
That is my last item for the night. And thank you, Miss Callie.
I got one item.
And we'll be back here tomorrow. Oh, that's it, Rob? I thought you had more. You wanted to do another turn.
No, not a whole round. I just have one amber piece I want to put out there. And look at how nice it looks.
Okay, well, go ahead and do that while I set up the giveaway then. Go to Wednesday's auction on Simply Roberta's Treasures. I think somebody, Cinnamon, I think, put it in the chat. And just leave a comment there if you want to sign up for tonight's giveaway.
All right, so here is the piece. It is a pendant and I love that goes down when you want to wear it as a brooch. I will add, it's not very pretty, but I will add one of those 24-inch, I think I have a 24-inch, it might be 26-inch box chain with this. This is over 2 inches long. I'm going to do this for 100. It glows. It is absolutely beautiful. You see all the little, there's no buggies in there, just a lot of probably leaf material.
All right, Ro. What'd you say, 100?
Yeah, starting bid 100 on that. And I will add.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to go set up the giveaway. I'll be right back.
I will add a chain, and I just had them in my hand. Let's see what I did with them. Here they are. I think I have one. Yep.
Josh was here earlier, Kelly. I don't know if you were here when he was in.
I wish I had a delicate, pretty, dainty, but this might look good with it. Let's see.
And tell Sean hi for me too, and give your Sean a hug for me too, Miss Kelly.
All right, this chain is 30 inches. Yikes. I thought I had a little. Well, there it is, a 30-inch chain. I will add that. I'm trying to see if I have any other. No other long chains. Nope. And Kelly, I can't remember if his package went out or not yet. If not, it goes out Monday, Tuesday. But I think those went out. Let me see. This is a little bit shorter.
That's a gorgeous
Way too short.
piece of amber.
All right, that was it for me. I will give 2 $4 jewelry bucks out.
Yeah, he was here for just a short time, but he was here earlier in the auction. I think you were here, but you maybe not. It might have been right after you came or right before you came in, Kelly. Always happy to see you though.
I'll put one more piece of amber out. This is a brooch I put out earlier. I can't understand what the maker mark is. That I believe says sterling, and I will do that at 50.
Well, I'm surprised Marzina is not bidding on this one. She must not be here.
And you could put a chain through there. This is an older one. You could put a chain through there and use it as a necklace.
Yeah, it definitely looks vintage. That's a beautiful one.
It's gorgeous. I'm going to leave that chain with that till I can find another chain. I don't even think I'm going to put everything away, seeing how we're coming back here tomorrow.
I know I paid more than that for my first piece of amber that wasn't even set in anything. Years ago, when I've always loved amber. Years ago, my husband bought me some rough amber. And we were going to have something made out of it. Of course, I never did, but
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. I truly do. And please pray for one another.
okay, Ro.
Please lift Susan up. She is not feeling well.
For the giveaway, let me know what you're doing tonight. Giveaway. Let's see. What do I want to give away?
Lift Susan up. Cindy's not feeling too good in her belly.
Okay, and I have this beautiful Vermeil sterling cross. That is my giveaway for the night.
I'm giving a deal. Hook a ruse.
It's signed. I just can't read it. It looks like, oh, it's UTC. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good brand.
I could give away this cute little pearl bracelet, though. Let me measure it on the cone.
So what are you giving away? The pearl bracelet?
2 $4 jewelry bucks, but if they want the pearl bracelet, I'll give a $4 jewelry box and the bracelet.
Okay, well, I'm giving away the cross and a $4 jewelry box.
Almost
so
down. It's a small one. It's almost down to 6.5, but not quite. Yeah, it's cute.
this is Vermeil, and it is in perfect condition. There's no color wear on it. You can see from the back, it's just a light reflex sometimes makes it look like it's got color wear. Like here on the bail, it looks like it's worn, but it's not. It totally is not.
This is definitely like 6 1/4. I would have to really squish it if I wanted on my 6.5. So 6 1/4 or less on this.
All righty, so let me go ahead and draw. I'll draw mine first. Martha. I have not seen Martha tonight. Are you here tonight, Miss Martha?
I don't know if she's still in, but she was in.
I think I have a package for you, Martha. Martha, Martha. Okay, I'm going to count her down.
Martha's here.
All right, Miss Martha, $4 jewelry box or the cross?
Anna's counting it down for us.
Okay, thank you, Anna. It's a sterling silver. It's Vermeil. It's gold over sterling or $4 jewelry box.
Johnny, you're so cute.
I know, right?
Up in the tree, Kissing.
We love Lexi too, Johnny.
Hmm?
Martha,
Martha wants the
cross,
cross.
please. Okay, she wants the cross, so she gets the cross. Let me do one more for the $4. Angelica, are you? Oops, are you here, Angelica? Oh, I've got jewelry spread out everywhere. I gotta put all that away so I can get over there and repackage. Grateful package. Angelica, 8, 7.
I'm not Cindy, but you're welcome.
All right, so I'm starting new packages for everybody this weekend. Everything I was holding, except for yours, Diane, I'll continue to hold it, is going out. Unless you've told me you're on vacation, all packages are going out on Monday. So I am starting. I've already got them. What I didn't already ship, I already have packaged. So I won't be adding anything to the package. If you ordered tonight, I will start a new package. If I haven't taped it up yet, though, if I haven't sealed it, I'll add it. But I think everybody's stuff is sealed up except for a couple.
Pull another name.
All righty. I'm sorry, Angelica. Chick Benny, Miss Chick Benny, are you here?
Chick Benny.
She most of the time is here. I bet she's here. Chick Benny.
Little quiet bug.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can send it out for Monday. Awesome. There, see, I knew she was here. She's
Cutie
just shy,
patootie.
but she's always here. You just got $4 from me, Chick Benny.
Cutie
I think I got
patootie.
a package for you too that's going out on. Maybe I do. If I have something for you, Chick Benny, it's going out on Monday. All righty. Ro, the next one is for Ro. You're doing the bracelet or $4,
Yeah,
right?
if they want the bracelet. If not, they get $4.
Let's see. Thank you, Chick Benny.
Miss Lexi, mix. That would fit you, Miss Lexi, because you're little. Johnny, where's your honey?
You better go. You better go smack her around. Go wake her up. Lexi, Lexi. She's usually out by now, though.
Now, remember, I didn't do any packages. I didn't do any invoices on Wednesday. So you'll get Wednesday and
They're used to me combining mine for the week. Where is Lexi? Lexi.
tickle her awake. There she is. Lexi, do you want this little pearl bracelet or a $4 jewelry box?
Well, you know what? She wears a tiny size. What size is it?
It's less than 6.5, 6.25.
Oh, that'll probably fit Lexi. That'd be perfect.
It's sterling and pearls. You
She
get the
wants
$4.
the $4.
You have
All right.
$9 now, Lexi. 9 buckaroos. Okay, next up.
All righty.
Thank you, hon.
Let me bring you back up here.
You got to take those bucks when you can.
Elizabeth Johnson, are you here? I don't know if she can wear that size, but I think her grandbabies can. Are you still here, Elizabeth? I hope you're feeling better. Oh, wow. I just realized those pearl earrings I brought out.
Bracelet or $4 jewelry box?
Those are multi-colors. I didn't realize that.
This is for 6 1/4. Bracelet, sterling and pearls, or $4 jewelry box? Okay, you want the bracelet. You got it. All right. That's all.
That's what I thought, Elizabeth. Your granddaughters would be able to wear it.
That's cute.
All righty, Ro. Let me get rid of that. And bring us both up. All right, guys. We will be back tomorrow night at 8:30 with Elizabeth. She will be selling with us tomorrow night. And then next weekend on Sunday, Jackie and Elizabeth will be selling. And I'm hoping my guy was supposed to bring me some jewelry before tonight's auction started, but other things came up, so we weren't able to do it. But I should have new sterling for you tomorrow night. So hopefully have some really great things for you tomorrow night. And then don't forget Friday the 19th, did I say?
Yeah, I think you said yes. No, 17th.
Friday the 17th, really? Okay,
Yes.
so Friday the 17th. If we're wrong on that date, please let us know, but I'm going to schedule it, so I'll figure it out. But on Friday, not this coming Friday, we will have Beagle Lover will be on selling her creations.
Not this coming Friday, then. You said next Friday.
Yes. That was before this Friday that I said that, remember?
No, you said it tonight. Not this next Friday, the Friday after.
Okay. No.
Hold on, let me pull my calendar up.
It's next Friday, Ro.
Okay. 17th, you're right. I apologize.
17th. Okay. So Friday the 17th, we're having Beagle Lover on. She will be selling her creations to support the animal shelter that she is associated with. So we would appreciate if you love animals to be here for support. Just come in and say hi. And that will be around 8:30 on Friday night. And I think that's all we need to know. And if you're still here, Beagle Lover, if somebody from the shelter wants to come in with you, that's awesome too. You're more than welcome to bring in someone with you. Hey,
love you too, Elizabeth. Mucho, mucho.
Okay. Well, I gave you the right date. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
hey, brother.
We got it. We gotcha. We gotcha. And everybody, please be blessed. We love you so much. Thank you, moderators that are here. Please pray for Susan. Please pray for Cindy that her stomach stops bothering her. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow night.
Oh, thank you, Sherry.
Love you, Sherry.
Rose is still awake. I feel like blessed. Rose is still awake. Rose, I know you saw that your Rose picture totally reminds me. I'll show you again tomorrow in case you weren't here when I brought it out. But your Rose picture totally reminds me of the rose that's in that sterling brooch I brought out, the porcelain rose on the sterling stem. It totally looks like that rose in that picture. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Just a little stomach nausea this week, though. And no, we are not expecting Ro.
I know. I had to ask. You know.
That would be an absolute miracle. Who was it? Sarah in the Bible having babies when she was 1,000 years old?
No, Cindy, she wasn't 1,000. She was in her 70s.
I know, but still.
I love you.
That's what it would feel like being 1,000 years old. All right, guys, we will see you tomorrow. I'm going to sign out of here. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way out. Don't forget to go over and subscribe to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and Simply Roberta's Treasures.
Please, please. Be
Good
blessed.
night, all.
Love you all.
Thank you, everybody.
Indeed. Thank you very much.